Okay, we don't need to listen to it for the third time. The third time. Guys, it's Thursday. You know what that means? Because I sure don't. I was asking you. So let me know. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope you all had a really nice Wednesday. I know you did because you were here. Because we were here till 2 in the fucking morning. Paramore Thursdays, baby. How's it going? Cute outfit. Guys, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Alright? I'm gonna tell you a secret. This shirt that I'm wearing is not the white one, the XXX one, is actually Caroline's shirt, and she let me borrow it like a long time ago, and I've been trying to give it back to her, but it hasn't panned out, and I wanted to wear a tank top today, and it was clean, so whoopsies. Whoopsies! Whoopsie daisies! Remember when Sam tried to return $100 to Myth? $10 gifted! Oh, she's on this side today. Oh, okay. Oh. The double whammy! Oh my goodness, the double whammy back to back. Yippee! Thank you, Cyril. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Master Hater. Thank you. Joke on it. Thank you for the 10 gifted as well. And Sasha. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you guys. Right out the gate. What the fuck? Oki says thank you. Oki says thank you. She's not sitting on this side today. She sits right behind me in this little spot, and it like stresses me out because it's a tiny little spot, and every time I back my chair up, I like bump into her. So I piled like boxes and pillows in this little crevice, and I'm hoping she doesn't sit back here. I also am afraid she's gonna have an accident while she's sleeping back here, and that's like all where my stuff is. So she's being forced to sit on this side, and she's totally confused. I could go get her dog bed, but I don't think she likes the dog bed out here, even though she likes to sleep in it. Anyways, she's gonna go sit by her bag of dog food that I cut open and haven't put into its thing. Hey, I see you. See you. Okay, so I did like I ordered, so I get Chewy, right? So for her dog food, I get Chewy. Go get the water. Is that what you want? I don't know. And I have a tub that I put her dog food into, but I haven't done it yet because it's always a pain. You have to pick up this big bag of dog food, which is really heavy, and kind of like pour it into a little container. Anyways, instead of doing that, which I will, I put the box on the ground, opened the box up, took a knife, and literally just like stabbed the middle of the bag. And I've been scooping food out of like the front of the bag because I was like, I'm gonna dump it into the thing anyways. Like, does it matter? So it was like serial killer style. I like took the knife and I was just like I've been scooping it out the front. So, whatever. Guys, I threw up last night after stream. Kind of fun. Not a big puker, but did that. Yeah, do you want to hear why? I'm making it sound dramatic. I wrote it in the Discord. Yeah. Damn, what happened? It's actually pretty dramatic. You guys are gonna really be concerned about me. So, I had like a little spot on my tooth that was kind of hurting because I think I flossed weird. And so what I do sometimes if I have like gum pain is I'll just use mouthwash because the astringent like makes it feel better. I use mouthwash like if I'm going somewhere where I'm going to be like talking to people, I use mouthwash. I don't use it every single day. I don't know if you guys do, but I don't like the smell of mouthwash. It's like traumatic. So anyways, I put mouthwash in my mouth and it was back here. So I tried to like tip my head back and like kind of gargle the mouthwash to get it back into that spot. And the mouthwash just like went down my throat. I didn't swallow it, but it just like went far enough back that I spit it out. And then I was trying to rinse my mouth out because again, I hate the flavor of mouthwash. Like it's like so gross to me. So I was spitting it out and I was like, I'm going to throw up. I think I'm going to throw up. And so I just pivoted over to the toilet and I threw up all of my Taco Bell. And I've never thrown up because of something like that before. Like it's always hungover or drunk puke. I've never thrown up from like that kind of situation. Yeah. And I was like, I stood there over the sink. By the way, it's about 5 a.m. at this point because I've been going to bed DGen style. So I'm just standing over the sink, like staring at myself in the mirror. I have tears down my eyes because you know how you cry when you throw up sometimes? You don't cry, but your tears come out. And I'm just staring at myself in the mirror going, man, I gotta get it together. Just like, get it together, sandwich. It's harrowing. And there's just a combination of like Taco Bell and Listerine in the toilet. Sandwich, get it together. I call myself Sandwich when I'm really trying to like make myself lock in. No, it's a new thing now. It's okay. Like if I'm really trying to like get myself to like, lock in, Sandwich. So then I went to bed, woke up the next morning, and went to get coffee at the coffee place that I go to. And there's this one guy that works there, and he's really peppy. He's always like, oh, hey, what's up? And then he sees Oki and he's like, what's up, my girl? You know, like he's always just like, great attitude. One time I went through the drive-thru, he said, how's your day going? And I was like, I'm going to be honest with you. I just woke up. It was like 1 p.m. And he was like, ah. So that was like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3. It was a while ago. Anyways, I go through the drive-thru today and it's like 2 p.m. And I order my coffee and he goes, how late did you stay up last night? And I'm just staring straight forward in my car. And I was like, too late, man. Too late. And he's like, yeah, how late was it? And I was like, he's like, were you playing Minecraft? Because I told him the first time when he asked me, like, I don't even remember what we were talking about, but like, I was like, yeah, I stayed up late playing Minecraft. Like I told him, I'm just straight up with him. So he was like, were you playing Minecraft? And I was like, yeah. Like he clocked me. And then he like started laughing and he's like, I knew it. Read me like a book. And so then we were laughing about it and then I got my coffee and I left and I went home. But yeah, the guy at the coffee shop just fucking clocked me. So now if I show up to get coffee after noon and he's working, I'm going to hear about it. Like, I'm gonna hear about it. It absolutely called me out. Yeah. So that was sick. Loved that. That guy deserves a tip. Yeah. I agree. Which I make it sound like I don't tip him. I tip him. New episode of the podcast, by the way. If you even care. He probably watches your streams at this point. You want to know what's a thing that I have to navigate more often than I would like. When I'm talking to people about whatever, and, you know, they ask you what you do for a living, and you tell them that you're a streamer, or you don't, but usually I do, because, like, in LA, you can tell people that you're a streamer, and the likelihood of them knowing what that is a little bit higher. Like, I'm kind of surprised people are like, oh, yeah, they know. They usually go like, oh, what games do you play? And then I'm like, fuck. Anyways, then if you're having an extensive conversation with them, they'll ask you what your account is. And I'm always like, because it's like I don't want to bridge that gap. It's like, you know me in real life. You know me. You've seen me. I don't want you to see me there. Give them Quan account. Yeah, I should start giving Caroline's account. That'd be funny. They'd be like, I don't, you know, maybe. Like when Caroline gave her, she said she was Valkyrie. That was good. That was good. That was a good bit by her. I talked to Caroline on the phone 3 times today. We won't we have a whole podcast together, and I'm not even kidding you. We probably talk on the phone like 3 times a week. Probably about recognize the shirt, but she looks different in person. Yeah, and they're like, wait, that's Caroline's shirt. Wait a minute. I love that though. And we also have to be careful because when she comes over to do podcast, we will sit and talk for about an hour and a half before we start recording. And we have to say like, stop. Jacksepticeye talked about how terrifying it is to get recognized by a delivery person. Oh yeah, I have a story about that. Not my story, and I won't say whose, but one of my friends who's like a pretty popular, like very popular, like YouTuber, he ordered something. I don't remember who from. Maybe it was Etsy, maybe it was something else. He ordered something and it came in the mail, and there was a note in it that was like, hey, by the way, I really enjoy your YouTube videos. Enjoy whatever. So it was a nice note. However, it was like unnerving because he was like, okay, now somebody who likes my content knows where I live, you know? Yeah. Oh my God, you know Mr. Beast? Jimmy. It's nice. I think it's like one of those, like, it's probably totally fine. 90% of the time it's totally fine. But like, it just makes you think maybe what if it's not, you know? And he's a guy, so like obviously it's got a layer of less unnerving, but yeah. A PO box is needed at that point. Yeah, it truly is. Probably is fine. Like, you're the delivery person, maybe just don't. Yeah, I think word to the wise, I don't think this would happen to like any of you, but if you ever happen to see a creator in a place that is probably their house or near their house, don't acknowledge that you know who they are, because they'll probably be pretty uncomfortable about it. Unless they're like a massive, like a celebrity, A-list celebrity, that it's like they're not going to be able to like avoid, you know? But like, I don't know, it's whatever. I hope Jumbo James is enjoying their new job. Yeah, I do too. Knock on your door like an itch.io horror NPC. Well, then I'll just pop out of the bushes, you know? I used to watch a streamer that would occasionally order food, and their delivery guy would be something related to the game he was playing on stream. And the delivery guy name would be something related to the game he was playing on stream. Wait, what do you mean? Approach them quickly. Yes, run at them, sprint directly at them, just so they ensure that you want to get to them quickly to ensure them that you're not a weirdo. Kind of celebrities whose houses show up on tours. Exactly. Brad Pitt definitely does not sign for his own deliveries. No, I would imagine they probably have like fake names or something. Like, Brad Pitt probably has a different name on his like DoorDash account than Brad Pitt. I would assume. You know what I mean? Brad Pot. Brett Pot. Pit Brad. I would assume he has a chef. Yeah, that's probably true. He probably actually, scratch all of that, he has an assistant that just goes and picks up his food. Probably. Like, is the most likely choice. I forget that people have assistants. I think if I had enough money to get an assistant, I would feel very, very uncomfortable for probably a really long time asking them to do anything. Like, ever. And it's like, that's what you're like paying them to do. You pay someone to do your laundry, but I don't like know them and they specifically sign up for that, you know? It's like feeling bad for somebody to like, I don't know, what's another job like that? You know, like that's they sign up to do that and then whatever. You get what I'm saying? Will and Caroline have gone missing, put their faces on milk cartons. No. I know where they are. They're not telling anybody, but they're actually going to the moon. I don't know. I don't know why they're not telling anybody. I think they're going to stream from there. Yeah. With Katy Perry. Sure. I love that for them. I think that they're going to have a great time. They're pulling a Katy Perry. Right, exactly. Well, they're not going to land on the moon. They're going to go up and around the moon. So, I don't know. Caroline's holding a flower to the camera right now. Yeah, she's announcing our first guest on the podcast, but you're not going to be able to read it. And also, I don't know who that is. So, whatever. How are you guys? And what did you do today? Oh. Okay. Clocked. Oops, clocked. I saw you were streaming that, Gibby. That's cool. I did ketamine therapy and 8 ribs. That's a fucking day. 3 naps. 3 naps? 8 out of 10 sold a GameCube. Nice. What's the going rate of a GameCube? Tornadoes. No. I went to get water and came back with cheese. Okay. I ordered, oh, I missed, it's, okay. There's so many, hold on. Ordered myself a cake to consume, nice. Dog park, thrift shopping, found a dope jumpsuit in my size. That sounds like a me day. Data analysis, nice. Blueprints, nice. At a music festival right now, so good, nice. Right now? Played D&D until like 4 a.m., nice. Ate Jimmy John's, nice. Working, nice. Did my sister's nails for her prom, fun. Is it prom season? Saw Sinners, nice. Saw a great blue heron in my backyard, which is weird because I don't live near the coast. Oh, weird. Picked up an x-ray machine and got boba. Like, for an x-ray machine for you? Didn't sleep last night. So far I've been drawing and watching shit on YouTube. Nice. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to read all of them. Went to therapy, realized the headphones I bought yesterday have distorted bass and don't fit my head. No. I struggle with that kind of like, I don't know if I have a small head or something, but headphones are like too big a lot of the time. Had sex. Congrats. Doubt. Congrats. I worked a night shift in the ER and then had a breakfast burrito. Oh, big. Motorcycle ride up to San Francisco. Nice. Very cool. Got a yummy food from the Korean supermarket near me. Nice. Got out of bed. Hold on, I'm reading some of these mentally. Greedy in Minecraft, hardcore and rage quit. Big. That's all. That's what does it. I did rib therapy and ate ketamine. Big. Made photo prints. Nice. I saw 2 guys. I saw that video. I didn't know if that was your video or if that was just like a video that you saw. Nuclear research. Wait, slay. I stayed up too late reading The Wise Man's Fear because I picked King Killer up again after you mentioned Name of the Wind. Nice. I have a Aeolian cup. I never drink out of, but I have it. Ask Hassan where he gets his headphones. Small head specialist. I don't know. I feel like his tax bracket of headphones is too high for me. I love these. I've had 2 pairs of these. They're great. Are they cute? No. Do I wish that they were cuter? Yeah. What I prefer to do aesthetically is wear like an earbud because then it's all cutesy and I don't have to wear headphones, whatever. However, I can't wear in-ear headphones for longer than like an hour and then they start to really hurt. Is anybody else like that? Like, I don't know what the secret is, but if I put them in my ears, it's... Yeah, the custom in-ear ones are actually probably the move.
It has been 200 years.
Oh, thank you for the 200 year. Thank you for the 200 year. Not toxin. Attack. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Switch to over ear, like those ones or these ones. Thank you. Thanks for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I get ear infections really easily, so I don't like to wear in-ear. Well, that's how I feel too, is if I wear them for too long, like if I wear my AirPods, like my inner ear will hurt. It's rough. I used to be, but I bought a nice pair a year ago and I wear them for 6 hours a day and my ears never hurt. Yeah, send me the link. Send me the link. I know that like Julian has this. I know that Jordan has this. They have like custom in-ear like headphones that you get like molded to your ears, and they really, really like them. I think, doesn't Chris have that too? Or am I talking shit? Anyways, like that seems cool and all, but are they both musicians? Jordan is. I don't know if Julian does music. I don't actually know at all. But that's really expensive to do. So it's like, what if I do it and I hate it? And then do I have to charge them? I don't know. Like the singers use on stage. Yeah, exactly like that. Which would be cool, but no, they're wired. Okay, perfect. I'll never wear cordless headphones for stream. Like I won't. It's just the charging wouldn't happen and I'd be screwed. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. Red hair got me feeling Paramore. You can buy molded tips for AirPods. AirPods are kind of a bitch to set up with computers. At least my experience. But these will work for now. I do notice that, like... How do I say this? I do notice that, like, I think anything around your ears for as many hours a day as a streamer is probably not good. Like, I notice if I'm really just, like, degenning with my headphones on for a long time, my ears in general will just hurt. Like, I gotta, like, air out my ears every once in a while. I've had good lucks with IEMs. The way the wire sits and seems to work. Well, the wire seems to be almost kind of like it's like a metallic wire that's small, so it doesn't get all weird. I'd be able to get third-party ear cups for those headphones to make them more comfortable. I bought a $20 dongle that just plugs into the headphone jack. AirPods connect, no problem. Yeah, that's what I had done, like, way back when, and it worked okay, but... Again, then I have to charge the headphones, which is just, like, a pain. I work remotely and in meetings. I'm wearing my big-ass XM4s, so when I show up to an in-person function, it's like my coworkers are singing. It's like when you see your coworker without their glasses on, and you're like, My AirPods connect to the PC with Bluetooth. That's cool. I used to get cysts on my earlobes from wearing headphones too long. Yeah, these headphones are, fabric-y, too. They're not like that rubbery whatever, which, is kind of nice, but I always wonder, like, do they absorb, like, sweat and shit? I don't know. Seeing my coworkers after COVID without masks was wild. I do, however, get really worried because this part of the headset sits across here, and I'm worried. I don't think it's happening, but this part of my hair gets squished down so much that I'm like, am I gonna go bald? You don't want to get the Tyler one bump? I don't know. I'm afraid that I'm gonna start, like, losing hair here. Am I balding? How's my scalp look? Am I okay? What's wrong with bald? Nothing. Nothing. Bald is beautiful. Bald is great. Not balding. We've been over this. I'm not having another crisis. Arctic, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Have you ever used open back headphones? That's what these are, so I can see through them or hear through them. One time, I've told this story before, at my last house, one of the light bulbs burnt out. It was one of those mirrors that had like light bulbs around it. And I thought I was balding here because the way that the light was hitting my forehead, I thought that I was balding for a while, and I had a meltdown. I had a full meltdown because I thought I was losing. I don't know. It was so dumb. I think I was just in a emotionally tough spot, and that was like the cherry on top that broke me. But I heard the dip is only on the skin and not the skull, so wearing headphones for a long time doesn't cause anything long term. What about brain damage? Do you think that streaming causes brain damage? Am I okay? Yes? Yeah. That's just the internet? Oh, cool. Okay. Awesome. Psychologically, I think that it would be really interesting, and we won't get this probably for like years, but like the intellectual and like emotional damage that being a content creator does on your brain. And I don't want to like woe is me, like, oh no, like I'm like this, I'm traumatized, but like genuinely I think that being a content creator is like very distressing on your mental state. It's awesome. I love it. And I think that I don't get as much of it as a lot of other creators do. But I do think that we're going to see like content creators like, you know, in their older age suffering from like, I don't know yet. Taking psychic damage, truly. Live streaming seems particularly bad. I think just like, I don't know, like having access to like that many people's opinions about you. And you know what's interesting is you don't think, well, maybe you don't. Like when I
after he dies to see
the negative effects, truly. Thanks, Violet. Thank you for the resub. I think that when I was like a smaller creator, I was like fully convinced that if I grew, I would not worry about the effect of what the internet would do to my mental health. And I was fully convinced that I would be fine. I was like, whatever. Like, I just don't care. I was like, I'm just not gonna care. And then you just like do. And then you just do. It changes your brain. Like, it changes the way you perceive people. Like, I have a very defensive outlook of people now. I'm like always worried that somebody's out to like get too invested in something for the wrong reasons. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, I definitely have like a different outlook on the public as a whole, you know, because I've just experienced like the worst of anonymous internet. Does that make sense? I think to some extent it's healthy though. It's good information to have, I guess. You know? Any hate watchers in chat? Soup. For one. I do worry about a lot of the modern stuff we're doing now. At the same time, we've been okay for a real long time. I mean, humans are really like adaptable, so like I do think that there's a lot of things that are worrisome, but I also do think that we adapt better than people give us credit for, so. Went semi-viral for protesting preachers and Caitlyn Bennett in some wild ways, and the comments on the videos were just bonkers. Yeah, I think I've just like, I didn't realize like how nasty and dangerous strangers on the internet can get sometimes before I started doing this. You hear stories and you're like, oh, that sucks that happened to that person. But then when it's you, you're just like, this is horrifying. Like, this is like, you know, it's like you get like one stalker and you're just like, I don't want to do this. Sucks, man. All content creators need very skilled and informed psychologists. Well, that's the thing is I know they exist, but like it's definitely not. Twitch doesn't help with resources like that, and if they do, they definitely don't reach out. Like, I think that it would be like a good, I don't know, like it is very inaccessible to find like a therapist that specifically works with content creators. Like, you know what I mean? Like that I think there's a world where Twitch could maybe offer that kind of resource, not for free. Like I'm not saying that they have to put it on their dime, but just to have like the resources for people. Dr. K. I don't know if Dr. K like does like private like he does it on stream. I don't really think that I would want my therapist to be somebody that streams therapy too, to be honest with you. Like I don't think I would want to have any kind of like I wouldn't want to have a perception of my therapist doing that. Yeah. I don't know. Best I can offer is unbanning Nazis. Yeah. Well, Twitch does that. They love that. Informed but not in a good workspace. Yeah. Which, to be clear, like, should I have a therapist? Yeah, probably. But I don't necessarily think I need a content creator therapist, because that kind of stuff isn't really getting to me. I think it's just like a normal therapist. But so I don't know. Need someone informed but not in the workspace. Yeah, exactly. Hollywood therapist sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I guess like I'm not speaking like me, like I'm just saying like from a general across the board thing. I think there's a interesting study to be done in the future on like what it does long term to creators, you know? Might be because of a lot of relatively new and evolving, so people are just now figuring out what to do. Exactly. I think that's kind of what it is. Needs a therapist when you can just get a hypnotist from that rainforest gala. Wait, no, true, actually. What I do, and you guys can try this if you want to, is I just repress everything and then I get bangs. So it's worked for me, and I think many, many women have tried it also. Not sure if it's worked for them. So give it a shot. I see someone like you seeing any of the therapists I've ever seen. They just like to recommend sleeping more for some reason. No, I've gone to a therapist like twice. One of the times I felt like it was unproductive, and the second time, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think that I was honest with her enough. I think I tried to figure out the problem, and then I tried to tell her what I thought the problem was. So she was kind of going off of what I thought the problem was instead of letting her do her job. Does that make sense? Bangs where I think I can finally make my heatless curls work. I've been trying Velcro curlers, and they work really good for like the top half of my head, but the bottom half is just like too much hair and they never dry. I have to sit for like 8 hours with them in. I can't sleep with them in. It's very much a you get what you give, right? I had a strange dream where the only solution that I knew would work was dyeing my hair platinum. I was gonna say, I feel like as like a gay man, like it's kind of like part of the, it's written in the old text, like it's part of it. It will happen. It's just a matter of like when and maybe how many times, but like it's written in the, you know what I mean? My hair was platinum for 1.5 years. Right, exactly. Like it's just part of the deal. Like my coworkers have standing orders to talk me down if I show up with blonde hair. Yeah. Yeah. I think that it's a recession indicator. Is like if the platinum starts popping back up, it might be. No need to clock us that hard. Listen, here's the thing. You got to do it every once in a while just to remind yourself why you don't. And sometimes it slays, but it does take a lot of work. Here's the thing. If you bleach your hair because you're having a mental breakdown, you have to understand that the maintenance of the bleach is going to make you have another mental breakdown. So will you feel a small release from doing something kind of crazy? She's crazy. I love her. Yes. But then a week later, when it's yellow and dead, you're going to have another mental breakdown. And what are you going to do then? You're going to box dye it black. And then it's gonna be a whole nother problem. Bryce, thank you for the resub. Is this why you dyed your hair? Next question. Shut up. Who knows? The world will never know. I'm fine. Zip color. It's so funny. Like, we joke about that. We joke about like, oh my god, when women dye their hair, they're going through it, and we're like, oh my god, don't do that. And then I'm like, okay, like you can't clock us, but I'm not gonna say that it's not like a thing. I'm not gonna say like it's not true. I'm just saying like you shouldn't say it, you know, but like, you know, the hypocrite is in the room with us. Yeah. What do I do? Okay, no trauma dumping, nothing triggering, goofs and gaffs only. Is there a thing that you do when you're like unwell that you like know now at this point? Like bangs. Don't say anything crazy, but like, is there like a thing that you like? I will do bangs sometimes. I will. What do I do? I start looking for Lego sets. Oh, okay. Act like I have my life together. You know what I do? I lock the fuck in on content creation. I watch Whose Line Is It Anywhere? Yeah, I know that. I know that. I think Jess told me that. I think Jess was like, Bobby's watching a lot of Whose Line Is It Anywhere? And I was like, do we need to check in? Whose line is it anyway? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was when the identity theft thing happened. Me and Jess were like talking about how that just fucking sucks. And she was like, I feel so bad. He's just watching a lot of Whose Line Is It Anyway? And I was like, dude. What do I do? I lock in, and I do it kind of like subconsciously, but I get really creative. I come up with some really good ideas, and I start trying to make all of the content that I possibly can. And I don't even like try to bury my head in content. It just like happens. I think it's like a protection response for my brain. What else do I do? I don't really know. I definitely do try to like switch up my hair sometimes. I start cleaning. I'll sweep. I start sweeping if I get stressed out. Because sweeping is something that like doesn't take a whole lot of effort, and it helps clean your house a little bit. So it's like I feel a little bit better. Like, do I clean my whole house? No. Do I sweep when I'm stressed? Yeah. Yeah. If I get anxious about something, I'll start sweeping. Because it's like, this doesn't take a whole lot of work, and it makes me feel a little bit better. My ex used to know that I was like pissed off at him because I would always sweep. Like if we would get in a fight, I would start like sweeping. I think what it was, if I'm trying to like self-reflect, is that by cleaning the floors, I was being productive. And I couldn't possibly be a bad person and in the wrong if I was being productive. I don't know. YouTube titles such as, am I allowed to try new things? I start vlogging. Guys, my mental health is directly in correlation of how often I'm vlogging. New vlog soon, by the way. Almost done with it. My girlfriend stress cleans, and then I get stressed that she's cleaning and I'm not helping, so I start stress cleaning. See, here's the thing, is that I think that like from your girlfriend's perspective, we're trying to induce that. So we're trying to make you feel like a lazy piece of shit by cleaning so that you feel bad. I'm not trying to be toxic. I'm just saying probably what it is from the perspective of somebody that does it. It's like, you're sitting there, I'm cleaning, so I must be right. You know? No, you're right. I'm not right, but I'm correct. I'm not lazy. No, you're not. You're not. That's on us. Not toxic make you feel bad. Yeah. I don't know. The thing about this house, though, is that it's so small that I can't sweep for very long. So then I'm out. Then I have to address my problems, you know? Yes. Cleaning is about not wasting my time. Might as well accomplish something, even if it's small. Yeah, you're like, I could sit here and be upset, or I could at least clean and be upset. It's probably an outlet of, like, you know, sweep the floor, pissed off. That's when you get bangs. I need a bigger house so I don't dye my hair. I need a bigger house so that I can clean and I don't end up dyeing my hair. How is the garden? Actually great, I think. I keep going back and forth, so I'll look at it and I'll go, huh, look at it. And then I'll go, oh no. And then the next day I'll be like, no, we're cooking. And then the next day I'll be like, oh, it's gonna die. So I go back and forth. Today I noticed that there's little baby strawberries. The flowers turned into little baby strawberries, which is awesome. There are cherry tomatoes that are the right size. They're just still green. Regular tomato plant has not even flowered yet. It hasn't grown in size either, but it's healthy. It looks healthy. The cucumber plants haven't flowered or anything, but they look okay. They're okay. I'm worried, but they're not bad. And then the lettuce is like, I don't know. Ever since somebody fucked the lettuce, I'm pretty sure that it's GG's. Big tomatoes take a long time. Well, I think right now is when I technically should have been planting it. I think I planted my garden a little early. Why did they do that? I don't even know, and I don't know who it was. I just walked outside and my lettuce patch had a big hole in it. That was about this deep and this wide, so. Yeah. Someone did what to the lettuce? I don't know. It looks like somebody stuck their dick in the lettuce. Yeah. If you find out who it was, let us know. Okay. All right. Oh, great. Not this guy. Chat, Raiders, I called Banthony yesterday on the phone, and I asked Banthony what his PB was in Minecraft. Because I play Minecraft. We're playing Minecraft today, and I had a first-time chatter, somebody that has no allegiance to the stream, somebody who just purely had found it for the first time, I'm assuming, said, you should try to beat Banthony's speedrun record. And I said, wait, that's really funny. So I called him to ask him what it is. He says it's like 50 minutes. So therefore, I do think it would be really funny to try to beat his speedrun record. And then once I beat it, then I will hands off. And thus the challenge is laid. Yeah. XQC Forsen out. We're so back. We're so back. I saw a TikTok today of a lady in her little garden and squirrels keep eating her strawberries and she never gets any. That happened when I was growing up. We showed my Labrador that strawberries were edible and it was GG's. It was done. Can you beat the Avengers note block world? No, of course. Have you started? No, I'm playing. So today we're doing what I have called the Softcore challenge. Also, it has a secret menu title, which is called the Pussy Challenge. Now I'll explain that. So the Softcore Challenge is like Minecraft Hardcore, but a little bit different. You have 10 hearts. Every time you die, you permanently lose a heart. So if you die 10 times, it's permadeath. You're done forever. Therefore, you have 9 lives. Cats have 9 lives. Pussy challenge. Yep. The Softcore challenge already sounds pretty bad. Yeah, it's dealer's choice. I just don't think Twitch lets me put that in my title. So we're calling it the Softcore challenge on main. Yeah. Yeah. But if you have yellow hearts. I actually don't know. But there's another twist. I was reading the mod page because I made, if you're curious about any of the mods or any of the mods or anything, there is a sheets that has a list of all the mods I'm using and some other information. I was looking on the mod page. I actually didn't know this. When you eat enchanted golden apples, you get a heart back. Me and Soup were discussing it, and we were trying to figure out if I should allow that. And I was gonna ask you guys what you think. I saved this because you guys could see some statistics here. So enchanted golden apples, not golden apples, enchanted golden apples are very rare. They're super rare. You can't make them. This is the specific rarity, according to the Google AI bullshit. You know, 8% drop rate in ancient cities. Other structures, like less than 6%. Desert temples, 2.6%. Ruined portals, 1.5%. Woodland mansion, 3%. So it's pretty rare. And I'm wondering, do you guys think that that should be fair game? Do you think that I should just say, no, I can't do that? Do you think I should put a limit on it? Like maybe I can only eat 3 of them and then after that? What do you think? What do you think? They can't be made, so I think it's fine. It's fair game. Okay. I do think, and also another thing I'm going to bring to the table is since we have the Biomes of Plenty mod, which adds new biomes, I think the likelihood of them showing up is even less because there's so many more biomes to kind of like include. I don't think I'm going to run into many of them, and especially since I'm playing in hardcore, I'm not going to risk going into the ancient city. I'm not going to risk going into like something like that. I'll probably go into a mansion if I find it, but you know what I mean? You could always adjust the rule too if you find too many. That's what Soup said. I said like maybe I should put a cap on 5, but I also don't think I'll find more than 5. So I think what we do is if I do happen to find 5, then maybe we cap it. If I out the gate find a fuck ton of them, which is weird, but maybe, then maybe we reevaluate. But I do think I'm going to find them so little that I don't think it's going to affect it that much. What about increasing the apples drop rate but making a rule that outlaws their use? Really make the players have to debate? Nah, maybe in the future, but probably not for this one. So I think that that's what we'll do. I think we'll just allow it. We'll allow it. Also, you can, it doesn't just replace the hearts. So if I find one when I still have 10 hearts, it'll give me 11 hearts. It just sounds boring. Here's free stuff that you can't use. Yeah, exactly. I'm also going like content brain. So I'm going like the moment of finding an enchanted apple is so hype that I kind of don't want to take away the value of that because it's really exciting. It's exciting for exciting things to happen. So I don't want to like find one and have it go, oh no, I can't use it. So, be so dope if you found one, even if it saves the run. Right. What if you do a mayo flip every time you find an enchanted apple? One in chat if you think I should do a mayo flip every time I find an enchanted apple. Okay. The people have spoken. Every time I find a an enchanted apple, I will do a mayo flip. Is that like a white woman backflip? No. It's like a bottle flip, but it's with a bottle of mayo. I've done it once on stream, and it was awesome. It was awesome. It was very hype. A glass bottle. No. I've seen the YouTube video. I don't fuck around with glass. Play a round of this first. Hope you're hungry. A thrilling daily game of food comparison. Play daily. How to play. Each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price of each item, the country, the quality of the photo, any included extras. So which one is rated to be higher by the people? So we have a grilled sausage with a bun and a gherkin for $3.80. I'm not going to translate. I'm not going to do currency, whatever. And then just a plain ass burger. I mean, you'd be silly to think that it's the second one. It's just a plain ass burger. It doesn't even have anything on it. If it had onions on it, 10 out of 10. This looks delicious. And like, look what you have in store in front of you. It's gotta be Poland. Yeah, what? Okay, come on. Okay, ew. So the Columbus Crew, I don't know what this is. This is clearly like the Bahama Mama. This is like at a sports game. Who's selling this at a sports game? Columbus Crew is a soccer game. Oh. Who's selling this in good spirit thinking that that's good? And this looks delicious. I don't know. Red Leicester filled sausage roll. It's even custom stamped. You know that's a banger. I don't know what's in it, but like, yum. Not even a contest. Okay, so we've got is this poutine? Currywurst mit Pommes frites from Germany, and then we've got the Cummy baguette. Baguette with pulled pork. You know what's funny? This one on the right, even though it looks like shit, that fucking slaps. You know that's good. Like, some of the sloppiest food is the tastiest. Pulled pork, sausage, salad, and melted cheese. Salad is weird. I have a feeling when they say salad, though, they just mean, like, veggies. You know, whether which one is tastier, I don't know, but the one on the left looks visually better. So I think I'm going to go with the one on the left. Yeah. I thought it would be fairly close. Okay. This is the first one that I'm like, all right, this is kind of a tough one. A foot-long hot dog. So that's a lot of dog. It's got is that sauerkraut on it, or I don't know. Ketchup. It's a big dog. That's a big dog to big dog the big dogs. And then jerk chicken and cornbread fritters. I know which one I'm picking, but I'm not really a hot dog person. That looks really tasty. I think I want to go with the one on the right. However, I kind of think I'm afraid that people are going to go for the foot-long hot dog because it's a foot long. Guys, you don't even know. I said softcore. Wiener.
Bro, this is not Minecraft softcore.
Bro. No, this is Patrick. I'm going to go with the one on the right because it's what I want in my heart. The one on the left has a good shot. Yeah, I knew it. People love a foot-long wiener. They just can't help themselves. What is this? Okay, churros with Nutella. Yum. Now, I will say, pretty terrible Nutella. Like whoever put the Nutella on it did not do that with love. It looks like a dookie. It looks like a big old poo-poo. Now, the one on the right, I don't know what the fuck a gunner dog is, but it's kind of the same. Honestly, whoever's putting the toppings on both of these is in like kind of in the same. So we got cheese. I mean, this is probably tasty. I'm a sucker for sweets, so I really do want to go with this one. Yeah. Okay, cob on the tine, sausages, chips, and gravy, and a hollowed bread. That bread looks like shit. That looks like the driest, like, Dark Ages, famine-ass bread I've ever seen. Mixed meat. You can't just call it mixed meat. Actually, both of these look really, really terrible. Yeah, like, what kind of meat? There's also some greens in there, which is not meat. I don't know if that's meat. I'm gonna click this one, but they're both bad. Yeah, ew. Gross. Yeah, both of these look bad too. You know what, Mason? I kind of thought that we'd have some good ones in here. These are horrid. Cheese bread and a sausage. So cheese bread, and then there's like a sausage just like laid in the middle. And then half a tiger loaf. That meat doesn't even look cooked. I feel like the one on the left because there's a beer with it. Now, I know the beer isn't like part of it, but I kind of feel like people are still going to see a beer and click. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, these prawn tacos look really, really tasty. I'm going to be honest with you. And the burger is... Why even put the pickles on it? What's the point? And that burger just is sad. It's gray. Yucky. These look pretty good. I mean, like, honestly, like, in comparison to everything else, it looks okay. Not bad. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. 9%. Okay, we've got churros and a carage. Shrimp and spices and fried bread. Okay, these both actually look okay. The churros with the little topping, that's weird. Because then you go to take a bite and you get the topping on the end and then the rest of the churro is just plain. Bad. Dolce de leche. So do you just eat the end and then you have all of the tasty stuff on the end and then could be filled? Oh, and then it's just kind of like oozing out the top. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. That's fine. I don't know. All right, last one. Double bacon cheeseburger or trapero. Now, I think I'm going to make an assessment. I think there's a beer buff here. Again, I don't think it's included in the meal as far as the ranking goes, but I think a beer is going to give it a buff. These fries look decent. Do you guys like thick fries or do you like thin fries? The burger looks decent. The bacon's really thick on it. Steak fries can be okay, but you know how some steak fries almost just taste like uncooked and too potato-y? Steak fries with like a seasoning can be really good, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm taking a bite of a whole potato. I don't want that. That looks okay, but I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. Wowee. 9 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad. They got progressively better, but I don't think there was a single thing in there that I was like, oh, that looks fucking awesome. Need to be seasoned. Yeah, I think so. She's becoming Northern Lion pilled. You know, I haven't really watched Northern Lion, but he really is the king of like all of those like Wordle type dealios, isn't he? Is that kind of like what he does? Is he like the Wordle adjacent guy? The dolls, yeah. Thank you. I almost didn't do my hair today and then I took a little time. The dolls. The dailies. Yeah. I don't watch his stream a whole lot because he streams kind of early for me, but he definitely does all the dolls. They're called the dailies and he is the champion at them. How long does he do dailies like every stream? Northern Lion is my favorite streamer that I don't watch. Where's he from? I know he lives in Canada, but where's his accent from? He sounds like he's from the East Coast. He's from Canada. He sounds like an East Coast guy, doesn't he? Vancouver? He's from Ontario. Vancouver. Do people from Vancouver sound like East Coast people, or am I just like talking shit right now? Born in Kingston, I think. Kingston, Ontario. He's basically the guy that can talk for 6 hours about nothing but have it be entertaining. I strive. He said his accent was bullied out of him on Xbox Live. Oh, really? I've always thought that his accent's cool, but United Kingdom soccer game food they show on TikTok is the absolute worst. This song is Undercover Martin by Two Door Cinema Club. He lived on another continent. No, he did some English teaching in Korea and picked up a little bit of a dialect from there. Huh. I thought he was from like I don't know, like Boston or New York or like something like, I don't know, over there. Like, I don't know because I don't really know like accents very well, but I was like, he's got this like, I don't know. Yeah. He's an Ontario accent. I'm gonna look up and see if I can find Ontario accent. Do you have an Ontario accent?
There are some features, however, that are specific to the rural Ontario accent. For example, speakers in rural Ontario have been documented relaxing their vowel sounds. This means that instead of saying for and your, rural Ontario speakers are more likely to say fur and your. Some letters get omitted altogether.
No, I just want like an example. Toronto accents. North of 7. Ontario accent. Sound Irish. Newfoundland accent. Why is this so hard? All about Canadian English and the Canadian English. Letter Kenny. Wait, actually? Accent tag. Rural Ontario edition.
I'll take 2 eggs side by each on a pair of toast. Sweet iPad, eh? Hi, I'm Will Arnett, and today I am teaching you Canadian slang. First,
I'm gonna see if I can guess as he does it. Congrats. Congrats. Thank you so much for the 9 months.
Canadian slang is hoser.
That is a band. Is the guy named Hosier or is the band named Hosier? And is it Hosier or Hoser or Hosier? There's a lot of questions here. Hosier. Okay, so I don't know the guy. It's his last name. Hosier. Nope. Really? Like the garden hose. Hoser. Oh. Did you know that Tame Impala is just one guy? No, what? Really? Yeah. Oh. Bro, thank you for the resub. I refuse to say it French. No, this isn't real. Okay, a hoser. So in Canada, a hoser is maybe it's a hose or like maybe it's an insult, like somebody that's like a jerk off or something.
It's somebody who's very Canadian. You know, heavy Canadian accent, big hockey fan, wears a toque, kind of like a redneck, clicks.
It's kind of like what do you guys call them in Australia? Bogan, kind of. Yeah. Clicks.
Clicks is just
is clicks like a metric of distance? Right? Or is that like something else? Is that maybe like a space thing?
Just short for kilometers. How far is it nice. From Winnipeg to Portage la Prairie? Oh, she's about 150 clicks, bud. Or you might say
it's about 150 clicks, bud. It's just it's right past the lake. It's about 70 miles from Santa Fe. Yeah, it's right over there.
She's like 6 beer. Molson Muscle.
Molson Muscle. Why do I feel like this is like a beer or like a slang for something food or something? I don't know.
Molson is a beer, and it refers to having a beer gut. A 2-4.
A beer gut. Okay, I thought that it was like, okay, yeah. Molson definitely sounded like a beer, so a 2-4. A 2-4. Well, 2 4s is an 8. Maybe it's some sort of meal.
Oh man, that's a case of beer. If you come into a party in the summertime and you don't have a 2-4, you're not getting in, bud. Or you might come with a suitcase, which is just a 12. Give her.
I hardly know her. Is that just how you say, like, give her? I don't know.
That means, like, go get it. Like, go for it. Oh, give her. Took.
Give her. Wait, I like that one. That's fun. Give her. So would you say that in, like, sports? Or would you, like, if somebody's like, I think I'm going to go to the store and I'm going to get 16 cheeseburgers. You'd be like, give her. Fucking give her, bud. Heavily in sports. Okay. I think I'm going to ask that girl out. Yeah, give her.
That's a wool hat with a pom-pom or not. What you might even, in this country, I guess, call like a... What do we
call those? I don't think we have a word for that. It's like it's a beanie, but then it's got a ball on top. Like, there's no clarification between beanie and then the beanie with the little ball on top. Yeah. Huh. I call it a puffball. Really? I used to own, like, so many of those. I used to love them. I used to wear them all the time.
A beanie, which I hate that word. Beanie. So dumb. Just say toque. A Mickey. She's like a little...
A Mickey. What is a Mickey? I mean, he's saying it's just a little, and I got cut off. I think it's something food related or drink related or maybe like maybe McDonald's.
Little pocket thing of Crown Royal. How's it going? Oh, pretty good. We just polished off a Mickey of Crown Royal, and I'm gonna give her a dart.
A dart. That's a cigarette.
That's a butt.
Yeah.
Want to go kill a dart outside?
We're gonna go slam a Mickey and have a dart. All right, give her, bud.
Gas bear.
A gas bear. A fart. That's a fart.
Because you're gasping for air.
Oh.
Gotch. Gitch.
Is that a slur?
And gotch. We talked about this morning.
It's crotch. Something having to do with your balls.
Whatever one you want to use is fine. It's underwear. Oh, don't get your gotch in a bunch, eh? Hey, you left your gun?
Your gotch
on the deck, eh? By the boat. Oh, it was a total gong show. Oh.
A gong show? That's gotta be like some sort of event that was just like a sausage fest, maybe?
We went down there last night. We went down to Palisades Park, eh? And it was just a gong show down there. Meaning it was just a zoo. It was crazy.
Oh.
Out for a rip. Just going out and having a good time.
Out for a rip? That sounds like an Australian thing.
Give her a rip. A kerfuffle?
A kerfuffle. That's like a scuffle, right? Like when a bunch of people get into like an argument or something?
Oh. Do you guys not have that word down here? Kerfuffle is like a mix-up, a big thing, a brouhaha, a kind of a fight.
Yeah.
Timmy's, Tim Horton. Double, that's how you take your coffee.
Oh, okay. 2
creams, 2 sugars. Timbit.
Okay, no.
It's like the little round donut hole from Timmy's.
Go for it.
Pop.
Soda.
That's soda. Back bacon.
Back bacon. I mean, that's like just a different cut of meat, right? I don't know, like, what would...
Bacon. It's a type of pork product that you have with breakfast. A little thicker cut. It's not my favorite. Loonies and Toonies. Loonies
cartoons.
are $1 coins, and Toonies are the $2 coins. Okay. I guess there was a whole thing, like a lot of Newfies were losing their teeth when the Loonies first came out because they couldn't figure out how to get the chocolate out.
Oh, those are the fake chocolate coins? No. Wait, they're not the fake chocolate coins. And people were thinking they were the fake chocolate coins. He's saying they were dumb. Oh my god. I think I fell into the category of, I think he would think I'm dumb.
That's a Newfie joke, eh? Chesterfield is a...
Chesterfield is a... What is Chesterfield? Is it a place? You know, it sounds like a beer. It sounds like a beer It's or like a cigarette, or it's some sort of brand of something that you guys have that we don't.
Sofa or a
Sofa,
couch.
okay.
Muskoka chair. That's kind of like
Muskoka chair. I don't know. I mean, it's a chair, clearly, but I have no idea what kind.
an Adirondack chair. The peg.
The peg. Why do I feel like that's a name of like a bar or like a peg? The peg. I go down to the peg, eh? No, I don't know what it.
Both my parents are from Winnipeg.
Oh.
The 6 is
Oh, Winnipeg. Oh, got it. The 6. That's where Drake's from. Running through the 6 with his hose.
Toronto, 416. That came after I left. I grew up in Toronto. We didn't call it the 6. So
I don't want to associate Toronto with Drake anymore. Give me something else that Toronto's known for. I don't know anything about Toronto. I've actually been to Toronto before, I think. I can't remember. Pokemon Rush. Oh, okay. Maple Leaves. Okay. Fake New York. Okay. Toronto had a crack mayor that died. Okay, great. Bad hockey teams. Okay. I lived there for 10 years. Does that help? No, but I appreciate it. Justin Bieber. Okay, interesting. Where is Avril Lavigne from? Isn't she from Canada too? The CNN Tower. Okay. Drake's mom. Okay, perfect. The Weeknd is from there. Okay. Maddie Matheson for restaurants. Okay. Got it. Have you heard the Toronto accent before? I don't know. I think I went to Toronto. I'm pretty sure. Like last year. I can't remember. I think it was Toronto.
kind of lame. Rink rat. That's somebody who
Rink rat? Somebody that hangs out at the skate park.
hangs out the rink a lot, you know? He's always there.
Well, I guess you guys would have like skating rinks where we have skate parks. Maybe you probably do have skate parks, but like they're probably covered in snow.
He's playing shinny on his downtime. Deking.
The King. The Bears. I don't know.
That's a move in hockey when you come in with your stick and you make a move. That's a deke. Goal suck.
That's got to be another hockey thing, but I don't know I don't know hockey.
Same, somebody just hangs out by the goal, just wants to be constantly potting goals, but doesn't want to help out on the defensive side. Chirping
And beaking. Oh, gossiping. Like when you're gossing.
Beaking. Chirping is like, mouthing off. Oh. And like, it's a big in hockey, if you might get on the bench after a shift and you just start chirping at them. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so it's like talking shit. Got it. So it's not gossiping.
I'll be chirping the whole time. I hope you learned some good Canadian slang.
Wait, we have to do the Spanglish slang. We have to do this one. It's Pedro Pascal. Everybody loves Pedro Pascal.
I am Will Arnett. Feel free to go.
Hi, everybody.
When did this one come out? 6 years ago. Sheesh.
I am Pedro Pascal, Vanity Fair Spanglish with Pedro Pascal. Didn't you see the movie with Adam Sandler? All right, first one. You see Jamburger.
Jamburger.
This is hamburger.
Hamburger. Wait, so is this hamburger? Is this just hamburger, but there's a J because that's how you would pronounce it?
Quiero un hamburger. Pero like, don't
That's like,
even talk to me right now, okay? Pero like is annoying, and pero like is like cool. So say pero like. Creepiar.
Oh, I don't know.
Creepy. If you're creeped out, como me creepió. Estoy creepiado. Eso es muy creepy. That's creepy. Porque all the guys in here, super creepy. If you want to go to a party with me, we go to a party. Sandwich is a sandwich. We can do better. Lunch, pero lunch is almuerzo. But when you grow up here, and your tongue is like, yo quiero comer un sándwich para lunch. If you see my big fat Greek wedding, something about the uncle and he uses Windex for everything. Biparu, Vapor Rub, Vicks Vapor Rub takes care of everything. A cold, sleep, depression.
I don't think I've ever used Vicks Vapor Rub before, actually, for anything at all. for anything at all. You put it here and it like supposed to is just like, but I've never used it. Crazy. I don't know. He's so sassy, baby girl in this. He really is. He is baby girl in this. Have it. It can be nice sometimes. Do you use it to like outside of like putting it on your chest to like decongest you? What do you use it for? If you have asthma, it can cause an asthma attack or flare up one. Oh, really? For cold or trouble breathing? Huh.
No manches. My Mexican friends say no manches. No manches is like, give me a break. They're gonna be like, that's not what it means, idiot. Googlear isn't even Spanglish. That is Spanish for Google. Texteo is, I think, the Spanish word for text. So this isn't a good example of Spanglish because texteo, bueno, mándame un text.
I feel like he's getting a little bit sassy with the people that came up with this. Like whoever like came up with all of the words for the video, he's like, yeah, so you guys actually didn't do your research, but sure, I'll go through and I'll do this.
Google it. I don't know. El Rufo. Never said that in my life. El PlayStation, el Nintendo, pero el PlayStation is the way that everyone says it. They just spelled it out different to make it kind of look crazy. Estoy full de lección de Spanglish. Estoy full. Estoy hasta acá. También se dice estoy hasta acá.
Somebody Googled most popular Spanglish words and then threw them on an iPad, and he's like, girl.
My mom used to say, ¿Qué me tienes hasta acá? Hasta acá. You have me up to here. El shopping. Tenemos que hacer el shopping. El shopping es para the groceries, for shoes, pantalones, for...
There's something like incredible to me when somebody's bilingual and they can seamlessly combine them. Like when you listen to two people that will speak like English and Spanish and they're like flip-flopping mid-sentence back and forth, like that is like so magical for some reason. Like I don't know a second language, so I just do not understand how you just...
Lunch, ketchup, es ketchup, ketchup. Poneme ketchup en mi hamburger. Chequear. Voy a chequear mi email. I say chequear all the time. Cógelo con tequerisi. The school called. My son keeps on putting crayons in his friend's nose. And I'm freaking out. And I say, cógelo con tequerisi. He's just a kid. Guacala! I'll give you a guacala! To me, he's looking at me and he comes, I say, why don't you come over here? And then he comes over and so I just look at him and I gave him a guacala! What my mom would do when she was hasta aquí. Guacala! I hope you learned something today.
Oh, okay, but this has gotta be good. Nick Offerman learns millennial slang. Surely we must watch this. Devani, thank you for the resub. Surely we must.
Hello, this is Nick Offerman.
And I'm Kiersey Clemens, and I'm going to teach Nick some millennial slang.
Who is this? Does anybody recognize her? I don't know who that is. I know those streams here off the rails. It's okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, you know. She's so pretty. Yeah, stunning. She was in Sabrina. Oh, what's Sabrina? She looks familiar.
Slang.
I think it's going to be pretty keen.
Is that
okay? That's the first one.
It's going to be pretty keen.
Okay, bruh.
It's referring to the strapping garment that a lady wears around her breast area.
What are you talking about?
Hey, girl, let me get that bra off.
It's just kind of a way to say, I suppose, bro, bruh, dude, bruh.
But it can.
Bruh is like you'll all like. I guess my interpretation of bruh spelled like that is like you always say it like bruh, like it's like a. Like comma, like you kidding, like it's like exasperated, yeah. It's like bro, but annoyed. Yeah. It's an exasperated bro.
Refer to any gender, right?
Yeah, you can call anybody bruh. Like dude.
Like dude.
Lit.
Lit, short for literature. I had a
No,
great
like
day.
last night was lit. That party was lit.
Did you go to lit class? That shit was lit.
He knows what he's doing.
Yes! You knew that you knew.
They talked about Beowulf.
You're so bad. The next one.
It's lit. Yo, it's lit. He knew that one.
Is Gucci.
Gucci is what you say when you're tickling a millennial, which I don't recommend. It's not proper behavior. But if you do, you say Gucci, Gucci, Gucci.
Sorry, I can't. What is wrong with you? Ask me how I am.
How are you?
It's so Gucci.
What?
Yeah, like it's all good.
Extra. Mario Lopez.
Their chemistry is awesome. I don't know who she is, but they paired them up incredibly.
Is a host of a show. He used to be an actor, but then he had
Your answers are so long.
yeah,
What
me-
you're doing right now,
is a little
the
extra.
most. You're being extra.
So is it a
It
positive
can be. I'm
connotation?
extra sometimes.
When you show up looking lit like this,
I'm being extra.
I'd say so far this segment is lit.
Let's go with Gucci.
It's going super gooch.
I don't think Okay.
Bay? Bay is a body of water from which
Oh my gosh.
you can
You know what this is.
B-A-E.
Megan's your bae.
Yeah. Best ass?
Ever. Bae means before anyone else.
It does?
It does? Wait, I didn't know that. I thought it was like babe, but like short. I didn't know that it was short for something. I mean, I didn't like it before, but that makes me not like it more for some reason. It's a backronym. What? What's a backronym? What the fuck is that? Hey equals babe. Yeah, I thought it was just like babe. It was like bruh, babe. I don't know. Acronym made after the fact. Oh, so you have a word, but then you're like, okay, but what if it stands for this? And people are like, yeah. Oh, what's another backronym? What's another example of a backronym? I can't think of any of the other ones. After it became popular? Oh. I can't think of another one. NASA, surely. LOL, laugh out loud. No, they can't. NASCAR. No, you're. Yeah, honestly, King of Wet. That is one. USA, CIA. You guys are stupid.
Yes.
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 Is a very enthusiastic way to say yes.
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 Sus.
To scope out the situation.
Oh, you're saying like
Can I ask, is sus a popular word in like pop culture now because of an Among Us or not? Like, is it just happened to be similar, or did Among Us make sus? I don't know. People would say sus. Yeah, but it was popularized like around the same time that Among Us was, kind of. Like, is it... Because sus is like a really popular word. Even, you know what I mean? No, but yeah, so it was already a thing, but Among Us shot it to the moon. That's kind of what I'm asking. Like, is it said so often like sussy?
suss out the situation.
Right.
No, this is like
S-U-S?
if I'm like telling secrets about you and I'm looking at you, you'd be like, Kirsty's sus. Like, what are you doing?
Sus.
Don't be sus.
Wow. I won't use that one.
Why?
It's too far to walk for a light snack.
Too far to walk for a light.
Loki.
Loki, god of mischief, brother of Thor, son of Odin, and not many people are aware of this, but he does not have the same mother as Thor.
What?
Loki.
Low-key, though. Like, high-key, low-key.
Then,
If we're staying
that means
in
like
and we're chilling.
keeping it low key.
Yes. Mood. I don't really know.
Mood, that's just a term.
Right,
Just-
yeah.
That's a noun, right?
I think it just means mood, like vibe.
You see a photo of a character from a TV
Yeah,
show
yeah.
like eating bacon,
Yeah.
and you say mood.
Yes. IRL.
Yeah, that is a good mood. Which is like so hard to explain.
In real life,
AF.
that is the highest division of the armed forces, the Air Force. I'll give it up for the AF.
That's cool AF.
You goddamn right.
So you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
Yes. As
Turnt, when your yogurt has gone past its expiration date, that shit is turnt.
turnt is kind of like lit. Unless you're turned down.
Turnt on its own is good.
Unless, like, the party's kind of ending and people...
Nobody says turned down. It's turned down. And then you say it's turnt. Turnt is specifically an up adjective, verb. I don't know. Can't make turned down. You don't say turned down for what? You say turned down for what? I'm turnt. With the T, it's different.
aren't really
So
turnt anymore. They're turned down.
one bong is turnt,
Mm-hmm.
3 bongs turned down.
Salty.
Salty, delivered with attitude and anger.
Salty's kind of just you're bitter.
Oh, bitter.
Being salty.
Salty.
Okay.
Was that what you were trying to say?
Yeah, exactly. Hope you will enjoy our millennial slang and
It's lit.
a final tip of the cap to the ladies.
That was good. That was a good video. That was a good video. Salty. It's not angry. No, salty isn't angry. Salty is like quietly upset. So you can be salty. Salty is usually like low key upset. Like you're not, if you're upset with somebody and you're mad at them, you're not salty. Salty is like jealousy, grumpy, pouty. Like you're upset about something specific, but you're not saying it. You're just kind of quietly being salty. Yeah. I always think of it being bitter. Like salty is bitter. Like say you're like bitter about something, you're jealous about something, you're upset about something, you know, like you're salty. Like if somebody like did you dirty and you haven't really like told them, but you're like pretty upset, you're salty. Yeah. Something you'll eventually get over. Yeah. And I also associate salty with like having kind of disproportionate attitude towards a situation. You know? I don't like when somebody says they're salty, I assume that they mean that they're upset about something, but they know that it's like they're maybe being a little bit like unjustified or something, you know? Like if I say I'm salty about something, I recognize that it maybe is on me that I'm upset. Making a mountain of a molehill. Yeah. Like if I'm genuinely upset about something, I will say that I'm upset. If I'm salty, I know that I need to get over it or I need to like figure it out. Like I'm not salty because somebody did me dirty and I'm justified. But that's maybe just me. I don't think that somebody would be wrong to maybe say it otherwise. Salty's a good one. Good vid. I haven't watched like Vanity Fairs. Every once in a while they'll do like a makeup look video that I like, but
You cameo.
but I haven't watched too many of them. It's like being butthurt. Yeah, a little bit. They will do like get ready with me's for like it doesn't look like they have Megan Thee Stallion for the Met. They only have 2 Get Ready With Me's for the Met. They have Caleb McLaughlin. Oh my gosh, he's like grown the fuck up.
Last season of Stranger Things, and it's been a great run.
I saw the thumbnail and I was like, I don't know who that is.
Years, and you know, Lucas will always be a part of me.
I'm not gonna watch this video.
Even in my style, how I think, and I will be.
He's like 23. The Stranger Things cast kids will always be like kids in my brain. Like it will take a very long time for them to like mentally not be like kids to me. To watch this one. Trixie Mattel takes a lie detector test. I saw there's a bunch of lie detector ones in there. We should go through and we should watch like a bunch of those someday. There are a last season of Stranger Things due out sometime. Next season of Stranger Things. 2025. I don't even think I watched the last season. I think the last season I saw was the one that had what was the guy's name? He was like the Billy or whatever. He was like the bully guy. No, not Eddie. No, sorry, not Eddie. Oh, no, wait. Okay, who was the yeah, Billy, but then Eddie was in the season after that, right? So maybe I did watch that one. I remember the most recent season of Stranger Things I watched was when I was in Arizona, so that was 2022. And I don't even know if I finished it. Eddie was season 4. Can I be so for real with you guys about Eddie from season 4? I thought that his character was really cool. And I thought that I liked the position that he played in the season. Acting wise, I was like pretty unimpressed. A lot of his lines were like really cheesy to me, and I felt like his acting was a little bit like not great. But I did really like his character a lot, and I thought he was cool, and I enjoyed his presence in the show. But I just remember there was a lot of like scenes where I was like, that delivery was a little rough. Yeah, no, I guess that him and Doja Cat broke up kind of recently. So he was dating Doja Cat, and they broke up recently. So, you know, bit of a soft spot here. He's in the new Fantastic Four. I think that's a good franchise for him to be in. He does, with Peace and Love, seem like a Marvel guy. Like he seems like a guy that would do really well in like Marvel, DC, like that, X-Men, like that kind of vibe, you know? Does it help if you knew he was British? Maybe, actually. He's been cast as Johnny Storm. Johnny Storm. It says Chris Evans. Did they recast? Is this like a beforehand? Human Torch. I thought that was Fantastic Four cast. Oh, Pedro Pascal's in it. Wait. I don't know enough about the Fantastic Four to really care about this. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know any of these people, and I don't even know anything about that. It looks like they've had a lot of Fantastic Four cast. Chris Evans played him in the 2005 movie. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a movie. You know what I mean? What isn't Pedro Pascal in nowadays? He is getting around. Him and Robert Pattinson. They're both whoring it up in Hollywood. They're going crazy. Florence Pugh kind of, yeah. Who else has just been in everything lately? I just know it's been like I've been seeing Robert Pattinson and everything. Pedro Pascal's like all over the place. Yeah, Timothy Chalamet's doing a lot. Walter Goggins. I don't know what Walter Goggins is in, but I keep seeing pictures of him in his underwear on my timeline, and I don't want to. Good for Pedro. He's a good one. He seems chill. Pedro Pascal is picking up the mantle from Sean Bean of guy who dies and stuff. No. The guy in Fallout. Oh, see, I can't notice because it's just full hog on my timeline every time. Like, why am I seeing so many pictures of him in his underwear? Margaret Qualley has been popping up a lot. Yeah. She's good. I like her. She's got the lip bite. 9 times out of 10 if Pedro's in something, he dies. Do you think he plans it that way? Do you think he's kind of like, I don't write sequels guy? He also has his skin decayed off in Fallout. Yeah, that was chill. I actually did not recognize him. That won't be the case with Reed Richards. They're gonna make him play till he's 90. Slay. Somebody said, I was lurking in somebody's chat the other day, I don't even remember who it was, and they said Scene Bean. But I don't know if they were kidding or not. And I was like, whoa. I think it was Parky. It was Parky's stream. She said Scene Bean. And I don't know if she's pretty dry, so like I don't know if she was kidding, but her chat reacted like she had never said that before. They were like, Scene? And then she didn't acknowledge it. I like still don't understand. Like I feel like it might have actually been an accident. Sean Pawn. That's funny. Funny stuff. Oh. Guys. Did you see the new Charlie XCX music video? For Party For You? Came out today, 12 hours ago. Came out 12 hours ago. It's decent. I watched it. It's decent. It's interesting because it's an old song. It's like 4 years old or something. And she just made a music video for it because the song became like popularized. And I thought that it was like interesting because the vibe of the music video is not anything like what the public's interpretation of the song feels like. And so I was kind of surprised. Loved it. I liked it too. It was a little bit camp. Like at the beginning, I was like, the only thing I could focus on was like, why is she in that house? Why is she wearing that, but she's walking down the street? Where is she going? Why is she smoking a cigarette sitting there? Why is she doing that? Why did she take her dress off? Why is there a billboard? Why does she live in a house like that if there's a billboard of her face right down the street? So I was picking apart the like logistics of the music video. And then I was like, I don't know. I loved Charlie for so long. I'm glad her pre-brat stuff is getting attention. I didn't realize that so much of places now. Wait, what are you talking about? Was he in that video? Was he in that movie? I'm just here so I don't get fined. I'm just in this movie so I don't get fined. He was the guy in the crowd. It's like Kid Cudi. Kid Cudi's the same. Scott Mescudi. He'll just be in like random movies and it'll be like, oh. But he's like, it's like Childish Gambino where like when he's acting, he's Scott Mescudi. And when he's rapping and he's doing music, he's Kid Cudi. So, but then he'll just pop up and it'll be like, oh, okay, shit. Fixing my sleep schedule. I'm on Iceland time still. Sheesh. More bangers are hitting me. Yeah. You want to know what songs I always go back to? I don't know if I listened to these in like a time where my brain was developing, but the Euphoria soundtrack, Labyrinth songs from the Euphoria soundtrack, like this is some of the best music to my brain, and I don't know how to explain it, but I will always come back to this song and All For Us. This is like maybe one of my most played songs if I'm like needing, if I like need to girl boss, if I need to lock in, if I'm like emotionally just fucking fed up and I'm like sandwich, lock in, we need to get it together, we need to like bring it back. I'm pissed off about something, but it's time to lock in. Like this is the like dial in song. And nothing has ever touched it for me. That one on Zendaya song. Yeah, All For Us. That one's awesome also. This song's called Formula by Labyrinth, who did like a lot of the Euphoria soundtrack. I don't even know, like, what genre is this? This one also. This one is Zendaya's in. Trap pop. And this one has the dance scene from the end of the, you know what I mean? Yeah, Everest is another good one now. Taking it all for us. Oh. Great song. Great song. And then, yeah. This one's a little bit more like top of the world. So good. And you know, I haven't like listened to any of Labyrinth's stuff after this, but so good. Yeah, you know what? The early weekend is, I think this is the theme for Euphoria, right? So good. So good. Also, as a sad song, I love Me in 20 Years, which I think was the season 2 finale or something. When is the next season? They're filming it, because we saw some photos. Season 3, Euphoria. Euphoria season 3 is officially in the works and expected to premiere in 2026. The premiere is anticipated for 2026. This marks a significant gap since season 2, which aired in 2022. Yeah, I remember watching season 2 in 2022 while it was like coming out. And I remember thinking, I am gonna have to wait so long for season 3. Like, I knew I was gonna have to wait so long that I like put it out of my brain. I was like, don't even wait for it. Don't even wait for it. Like, just we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm scared for this season. I am too, because they left it in a place that was like, what is happening next? And also a lot of the stars from it have exploded. So like coming back to this show where they have to play like adolescent teenagers is going to be so complicated because they've all grown up so much, you know? Like Sydney Sweeney has to come back and play a high schooler. Zendaya has to play a high schooler. Like freaking Saltburn. Just kidding. We're a high schooler again. Yeah, that's true. And Angus Cloud passed away, which is like, he was so integral to the story. I think they're supposed to be in college. They're supposed to be aged up. Oh, really? Got it. Euphoria Sundays prepared me for White Lotus Sundays. They're already grown adults playing high schoolers. Yeah, but they were like a little bit more low key, and it was like kind of like, all right, sure. They're doing a time jump like Stranger Things. Yeah, which I guess they have to. I'm excited though. I'll be optimistic. I'll be optimistic. You should watch Euphoria. It's very good. It's also just incredibly rough, like in every way possible. Like there are just so many themes in it that are like hard watches, but it is very good. And the scene where Rue has an absolute crash out on her mom and sister, and I think Hunter Schafer is there, is one of the best acting I've ever seen. It was absolutely incredible. Like, it was hard to believe that it wasn't an actual just like crash out. That scene is one of the most impressive things of all time. It's like you feel frustrated while you're watching it because it's like it's so good. It was a rough one. It was gut-wrenching. Yeah, that scene for clarification, so Rue is Zendaya's like character she plays, who she's a teenager and she's battling with drug addiction, and she relapses, and then her mom or Rue, or what's Hunter Schafer's character's name? She tells Rue's mom, and then I think one of them like flushes all of these drugs that Jules, they like flush the drugs, or they get rid of the drugs that Rue like went through all this shit to try to get, and she has a absolute crash out, like punches a door open, is like screaming at Jules, and it's incredible. It's incredible. I was like, all right, like actress of our generation. Yeah, it's a hard watch in a great way. I've only seen 2 scenes ever, and that was one. Yeah. Stormy Reed in the scene. She specifically probably looks a lot older because she was one of the actresses that did look young. Like, she did look her age. And so she's got to be, like, she probably looks much older now, you know? So they'd kind of have to. Talked about how draining playing that character was. Oh, I'm sure. Doesn't even know she's there for half of it, then goes off on Jules. Right. Stormy serves face so hard. Sure. She isn't doing the new season, I think she said. There was like pictures of her like in scenes. You need to watch Jackass. Yeah. You know, people are saying that it is very much on par with Euphoria. Similar, for sure. Especially the one where they fart into a tube and then they make the other guy like breathe it directly in. That was crazy. Let me tell you about the hot new show Viva La Bam. That was Steve-O. You know what's funny? When I was a kid, I bought a pair of Converse. They were black high top Converse, and I bought them because they had this really cool design on the side. It was a skull with 2 crutches. And I was like, that's cool. Skulls are cool. I fuck with that. And I wore them for months. And then somebody was like, oh, I love your shoes. And I was like, thanks. And they were like, jackass. And I was like, what? They were like, jackass. I was like, what? What are you saying? I'm like 12. What's happening? And then that is when I learned what jackass was. I didn't know. I thought they were just cool. You know what I mean? Aren't you a lady that wrote that thing? Yeah. Nailed it, actually. Wait, that is me. Really called you a jackass? I was figuring it out, okay? I was figuring it out. No, I don't still have them. You know, if I did, they would still fit because my feet grew to the size that they are now when I was like in middle school. I remember having massive feet and being like, what the fuck is happening? And then the rest of me grew and figured it out. But I remember just being a big ass. I grew from feet up. I know, could have been rich. My 8th grade boyfriend and his friends. That sounds about right. Stopped growing in 5th grade, but I'm full size. I stopped growing. I think I grew to about as tall as I am now in like 8th grade. Because I remember being one of the tall kids. I was one of the tallest kids in my class, and then I just stopped. And then I hadn't grown since. I remember my first pair of Vans. You know, to this day, I don't think I ever owned a pair of... Actually, I did. I owned one pair of slip-on Vans, and it was when I was like 25, and they were black, and they had glow-in-the-dark skulls on them. And I was like, that's sick. And I never had my growth spurt. I just inched my way to full height. Avril Lavigne was such a vibe in middle school. Was my punk skater awakening with etnies and the metal studded belt. You're just like me. I wanted to be the version of Avril Lavigne from the Girlfriend music video where she wears all black and she has black hair. I wanted to be that so badly. Still do. Have you ever watched The Fallout with Jenna Ortega? Nope. Me and Caroline were talking about this. I can't remember when or where. We were talking about how Jenna Ortega is like very hot right now and like very popular and a good actress. And whoever is putting her in movies is picking the worst choices. like whoever her team is that like puts her in movies, we said it on the podcast, like she's in some of the like weirdest, I don't know, like I just feel like they're not putting her in stuff that she, like I feel like she has the ability to be in some really like big films with like really good cast, and they're putting her in like some weird stuff. They're just giving her anything. Yeah, I just saw her in Death of a Unicorn. Yeah, which is like kind of a weird one. And like Scream is like, okay, like I just want to see her in something that's like, oh my gosh, she is in You. That's her. That's one of those situations where that's the first thing I ever saw her in. And I didn't think about it until now. Guys, I went to the Canes Music Festival. They gave me a cup and they told me that I wasn't allowed to wear my Vans. Music. The Canes Music Festival. Going to Canes. Guys, it's the Canes Music Festival. Alright, I'm opening Minecraft. She's leaning into being eccentric. I don't know. I mean, like, I just want her to be in something that's like, I feel like she has the ability to be in a Nora or like something that's like really good. I believe. She's getting these roles that like I don't really feel like are like showcases of good acting. They're like just Okay, movies. They want the movie to blow up because she's in it, but it's having the opposite effect. Well, I'm afraid that people are gonna get over her before she has her, like, really good Oscar moment. Every time I have to do a higher effort medical thing, I get myself a treat, and today it's a slice of strawberry cake. Yummy! I do that when I get paid. Like, when it's payday, I'll get myself, like, a meal that's, like, I don't know, something that's tasty. A treat. She's like getting Netflix slop. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like she's getting Netflix slop. Which is sucky. Okay, what playlist are we playing today? My day list today is Clubhouse Thursday. What is it? Clubhouse Thursday evening. And a Bon Iver song. How does payday work as a streamer? Does it come in weekly? It comes in monthly. So usually around like the 15th of the month, they pay you. And they pay you like, so I got my April paycheck yesterday. So it's once a month. Typecast in this rebellious role. Yeah, she's kind of the she's kind of the like, yeah, like angsty teen, like, ugh. Mom, I want to go to the skate park. Like that kind of vibe. That kind of vibe. They're Aubrey Plazaing her. Yeah, I could see that. I wonder how Aubrey Plaza is doing. Probably not great. But I wonder if she's like working on anything or if, you know, I'm not other girlsing her. Yeah. I hope she's doing okay. I think she has a movie coming out. Yeah. She's in a new movie. I always really liked Aubrey Plaza. I love dry comedy women that do dry humor and are kind of, because it's funny to me. Yeah, she's goated. She's got some good interviews. Okay, here is what we're doing. If you weren't here yesterday. So this is the Minecraft Softcore challenge. It's also known as the Pussy Challenge. Now I'll explain why. So I have a mod installed, and this mod, what it does is, I'm waiting for the gigantic, you know when you have modded Minecraft and you join and it says all that shit in the chat? What this is every time I die, a heart permanently disappears. Now you can see I have all of my hearts because I haven't died yet. If I get an enchanted golden apple, I can get one of those hearts back. However, that's pretty rare. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't happen at all, but it might happen a couple times. So I have 10 opportunities to die before it's game over. And when it's game over, it's GG's. Which means I have 9 lives. That is why it's called the Pussy Challenge. I have some mods installed. If you're curious which mods I have installed, do ! Softcore and it'll tell you all the mods that I have installed and everything that's different from like normal Minecraft and just some other information. So you can check that out if you'd like to. Yeah, these doors are good. They're from the like lavender trees. And it's very fun. It's been a very fun time. I installed a day counter and this Zoom one, but I installed a day counter and I don't know why it's not up there. I'm trying to think. I'll have to figure it out after stream. Day counter. No, day counter. Day counter. I understand why it's called P-word challenge, because you have 9 lives. Like a cat. 9 lives like a cat. Oopsie, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Like Minecraft. You know, there's some Minecraft purists out there. So for reference, last stream we opened the Nether portal, and went through, but then we were like, no, fuck it, I'm not gonna. How did you get in here? Then we decided that it was just too scary, and we were gonna have to go get some more diamonds. So yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. How did he get over here? It must have gone. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. Get rid of that right there. Okay, we're gonna sleep through the night because I am too scared and I do not want to get in a creeper situation. I was gonna install the mod that. Oh. Okay. Well, that's cool. I thought that it had a counter up in the corner, but it just says it when we sleep. We decided you mean you saw nothing scary and decided you were never going back. No. Do we get Sim back as a lamb again? We can, yeah. I installed a mod that makes it so all the villagers have names too, which is kind of fun. Okay, goal today is we have to go back down to the mines. We have to go get more diamonds because we have 1 diamond pickaxe and then I think we have like an additional diamond to be used, but we don't have a whole lot of stuff. So we have to go back and get more diamonds before we do anything at all. We're also gonna have to get like infinity on a bow, which means we need to get a villager. But there are some like kind of nearby, I think. I have a map. We can go get our villagers from... Wasn't there... There was a village nearby, wasn't there? Maybe it was up here. Oh, it's over there. That's not too bad though, because there's water. Use a shield in this playthrough. Oh, right. We have to make a shield. Right. I wonder if it'll make a red shield. I don't think it will. Let's see. Am I going to get this right the first try? I'm getting pretty good at just like guessing or memorizing the recipes. Getting a little bit goated with that. Is this ready? I honestly never watched Minecraft till you played it and I've been enjoying it. Might have to get into it myself now. Before I started playing Minecraft, I really enjoyed, oh, look at this. It's beautiful. Look how beautiful. You know, Minecraft without shaders. Minecraft with shaders. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Let me get my hoe. Did I put my hoe back in my chest here? Do you see them? It's fucking impossible to go back. I hate how snobby I am with it now. But I can't. I simply can't. It's hard to even like focus. Like I'll lock in and I'll be like, no. That there. Cockroach wing fragment. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Food. Put that there. I need more food. I need more food. I need these to grow quicker. I made a motivation for building a PC was playing Minecraft with shaders. Yeah, they do kind of do a number on your computer. I will say. Some of them are pretty good. Complementary shaders, I think, are like pretty optimized at this point, but there's also some other like chiller ones, but okay, we need more food. I'm gonna go kill things. I'm gonna go kill some cows and stuff. Minecraft was beautiful to me back in 2013, but ever since I've got YouTubers play with shaders and just admittedly prettier. You know what always is like, it like blows my mind is when you get like streamers or like YouTubers who are like play Minecraft a lot and they're not doing anything that they can't have shaders. You know, it's not like, I know that if you're speed running, you can't have shaders, right? Because it's like supposed to be unmodded. Like they did, like if you add shaders, then they know that the game is like, but also maybe it makes it like run slower. I think people don't have shaders if they're trying to like speed run it for that reason. But But yeah, they'll just be playing maybe on like an SMP or something, and they're like raw dogging it with no shaders, and I'm like, I mean, you can have fun and still have it look pretty. The tricks they use that I think shaders would break. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. But yeah, the shaders are just too good. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. What if there's a mansion over here and I find a enchanted apple? That would be crazy. Guys, what are we doing on Friday? What's Friday vibes for everybody? The only time I dislike shaders is when they make nighttime caves way too dark. Yeah, Complementary doesn't do that, but there's Kappa shaders, which are my favorite, but they make the caves too dark. I'm gonna go get a villager, because I know I'm gonna need one eventually. Where am I? So I have to go up and like around. Maybe I can go through here. I might have to cut this open. Yeah. Going out to a pool bar with old work friends, helping a friend move, bonfire at my buddy's place, beating Baldur's Gate, going to pick up my dad from the hospital in the morning, work on a Friday, repairing the shelf in my clothes closet that fell 12 minutes ago. When I first moved into this place, the bar that goes across the top of my closet fell down, and I think I left it for like 3 days because I was so pissed that it happened. I was like so mad and overwhelmed because it didn't just fall down, but all of my clothes fell down with it, and I was so mad I walked away. I was like, no, this simply can't be dealt with today. Simply I refuse. Mood. Yeah, see, I could cut this open. I swear stuff is disappearing from my inventory because I know I made a shovel. Oh, I can go up and around. That's good information to have. Okay, so we're gonna go down, and we're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go here. Or we just go across this way, maybe. The cat is pissed. Stuff is in his sleeping spot. I thought it said your cat is pissing on stuff. I was like, get it out of there! Oki does that sometimes. She'll go lay in my closet if I have too many clothes on the ground, and then I'm like, girl, no. See, I could go up this way and around, but I'm not. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I hope not. I don't want to do laundry. I'm not gonna judge. Do any of you have cats that just piss on everything? Like, you just can't make it stop. Like, they're just shameless. How do you prevent a cat from doing that? Like, I don't know. Hopefully no, mine used to. Because don't some cats just do that and it's just like what do you do? How do you train a cat to not do that? Mine is just shitting randomly. Oh. Oh. Casual animal abuse comment. Alright. Everybody's gonna remember you for that. You're that guy now. My roommate's dog will just piss in front of me or guess usually on the carpet. Wait, just like stand there and piss in front of you? That's kind of a power move. I kind of respect it. Mental screenshot taken. Yeah, well, you know, can't undo that one. Flying fish! Wowee! Chatterino lets you make nicknames. I used to mark weirdos so I never forget. I think there's like a BTTV thing that does that too. I know I can do that. I just never do because I'm afraid that I'm gonna like forget what the original username is. What are these dots here? Oh. Okay, hear me out. What if there's an enchanted apple down here? That would be crazy. Damn it. Damn it. crazy though. The highlight feature was 7TV I use occasionally. Yeah, I think 7TV is the one that does it. I always watch Minecraft videos, but I haven't actually played since alpha. Crazy how much it changed. Yeah, I have a bunch of mods on this, so this isn't quite, but... You know, I feel like as of recently, like since I've been playing Minecraft, they've been doing some stuff. They've been doing some stuff. I mean, the modders really blow that game out of the water. I feel like recently they've been doing alright with it. Was Chatterino nickname for me was Clitoris, and they always forget. Well, there's a reason, like, I can't, like, pull my Chatterino, or no, sorry. Entirely wrong. There's a reason why I don't do nicknames. It's because I want to be able to pull my Chatterino on screen. There's a feature you can do in the dashboard for just regular Twitch where you can mark somebody as a suspicious user. And we used to use it, and then I told the mods, I was like, guys, we can't do that because then if I have my dashboard on screen, then they can see that they're marked as a suspicious user. I don't want that. Like if I want to pull my chat up on screen, which sucks, but also I get it. It's a Twitch-wide thing though. I know, but like we had to not use it because then I can't. Like if I wanted to like just sit with my chat on screen, like I want to do that. Call him out. Well, I think it's just like, I think that mentally we noted like, and it's usually like, it's not somebody that like hangs out here all the time. It's like a person that comes in like every once in a while that we are gonna like maybe forget. Bonky Cat, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. These guys didn't have anything. These flowers are so cute. I love those. If I was more aesthetic, I would put them in my house, but I'm not. This is what I wanted. We are eating good. We are eating good. Let's go. There's so much of it too. Wish IRL flowers work like that. They didn't take water and care and such. Grow flowers. I was actually thinking about this the other day when I was gardening. Here that goes, thank you.
Do you think anyone 100 years old or older has ever watched a fish stream?
I'm inclined to say yes, but I'm also inclined to say they probably didn't know that's what they were watching. They probably just thought they were watching like a YouTube video. I don't know. I was thinking about this when I was gardening today. I was watering my plants. And I was thinking about the fact that I don't grow flowers, but I like to do vegetable gardens. And I was like, I wonder if that says something about me. Like, I don't want to grow something unless it gives back some sort of fruit of my labor, you know? It's like, I don't want to grow something unless it gives something back. I believe Jimmy Carter was a huge sandwich fan. Oh yeah, he was. Ah! Don't. Yeah, see, that's what happens, man. Like the ones that just don't flower. I like a rose bush or like a flower or like a green plant. Like, I don't want to grow something unless it gives me fruit. And I feel like that's... maybe that's telling. You know? Maybe that says something about me. Oh, I like this flooring. Cutesy. Take the smoker. Hi, B. Tribes have the cutest pom-pom flowers, so it's both. Oh, cute. Flowers being pollinators, which helps your veggies, though. Yeah, but I'm just not gonna grow them, you know? Watching a plant grow big is satisfying. That's the thing, is I just don't get anything out of it. Like, I've never grown flowers, because I've just always been like, like, whatever. I went to get in here and I don't have an axe apparently because I don't know what's happening, but all of the tools I'm making are just disappearing. There's no way I'm breaking them. Sorry, that's for your butt. I'm gonna take all of these as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Not all of them. I think we're good. Okay, time to go home. No, I wanted to bring I wanted to grab a villager. Okay. Hello. Unemployed Terry. What do you guys think? Terry? What about Ronald? No, we don't take Ronald. Fuck Ronald. What about Catherine? I don't know. Terry's unemployed. Who's this? Is this a kid? I don't want to be a kidnapper. Avery. I don't want to be a kidnapper. Stop. No! What? Girl. Okay, we are going to... See, where's my boat? Did I lose it or did it disappear? I swear this is happening to me. I swear. Back it up, Terry. Let's put some stuff in my backpack. I can go in there, that can go in there, those can go in there, that can go in there, that can go. That. Actually, I'm gonna want that bread. Let's get this bread. Alright, we're gonna make a little red boat. Cute. We're gonna punch this because we don't have an axe. Holding Ideas has a great video on slavery in Minecraft. Interesting. Interesting topic. Okay, Terry. You are coming with me. I'm actually gonna sleep in this bed first. And then me and Terry are making our way back home. I like Terry. Day 18. Alright, Terry, come on out. Or maybe, what about... No, that's Catherine. Or maybe... No, I like Terry. Do you really want to have a grown-ass man without a job living without you? No, I don't fuck with the nitwits. Terry, come outside. Terry, come outside. Hey, Terry. He knows what's gonna happen, doesn't he? Terry. I'm not... Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Terry! Terry! This is what you've done. Look what you've done. Stop. Come back. Get in the boat. Thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna go... Yeah, we can go down to that water. That works. I almost lost a heart for Terry. Don't. This is why you don't move mountains for a man named Terry. Do not. Ladies, if his name is Terry, do not move mountains. Life lesson. That's still your fault. Terry might have taken the hit for me, but... Alright. If a man is Terry Crews, no exceptions. No exceptions. And I'm pretty sure Terry Crews has a wife. Probably. I would assume. Oh, hell yeah. Get it, I guess. I don't know what's happening up there, but it's powerful. Big elephant movement up in the hills. Do you think elephants drop? I don't know, but I feel like it would kick my ass if I tried to fight it. It just doesn't seem plausible for me to go into battle against an elephant. It doesn't make sense for me. Oh, that's the old boat. Don't look at it. It left me. No, the elephants probably, I would imagine they probably drop, probably not meat. Maybe like bone? That would be kind of dark, but maybe. Oh, he's still going. Oh, crazy. Okay, get it, I guess. Oh, yeah. Shaking it. What's this? This is a cool plant. Sea oats. Alright. So, we need to get back to my house, which is here. So we have to go in here. And then this doesn't, like, connect. I guess we probably... Actually, we don't. We should not go that way. We should go around. This is kind of a banger song. Up and around. Those trees are so pretty. Oh, is that a boat? Probably. Oh, we got Terry. We got Terry in the passenger seat. We gotta take him home. Jacaranda Island looks like a Venus. Huh? Oh, gross. Sorry. Sorry. I flashed you guys. This looks like a penis? Wait, so is like this a ball and is this a ball? Or is this a ball and this is a ball? This... It's a stretch, but I could see it, I guess. It's... Hey guys, a weird penis is still a penis. At Grok, is this a penis? I haven't heard Marina in so long. It's a mid-spin fidget spinner. Are we gonna like Rorschach the islands in Minecraft now? Is that what's going on? What happened to this chat? You guys changed. You guys used to see a ball and shaft and everywhere you look, and now it's nothing. That'd kind of be a fun segment. Okay, guys. What does... I don't have any other islands like filled out. Okay, what does this island look like? Okay, and don't say a penis because I know it kind of looks like a penis also. Okay, okay, fuck that. What does this island look like? I think it looks like a bat. Or a dinosaur. This is the head and this is the arm and this is maybe a manatee? I could see it. I could see it. Go around. Upside down dinosaur? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. What is that red in the that guy over there? Clarofornia. Did you guys see that there's a Claro song in Grand Theft Auto? Grand Theft Auto. No Claro shade. No Claro shade in Grand Theft Auto. They're safe. There is. That's what I saw on Twitter, and the internet never lies, so. I still don't know what Claro is. Well, Claro is the singer, and the other singers are called the clarinets. So that's how that works. How do I get there? Can I go all the way around? Big. Claro and the clarinets. The internet never lies. I only ever get factual things from the internet. What's up, Terry? How we doing back there? It doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough to counter it. Well, you can't counter it, because then that would be Claro shade. What is that? Oh, those are squid. She's Claro, she's Claro, she's Claro. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to go around. We might need to bring Terry through this little spot here, which is kind of scary. Because we have to get over to this side. We also didn't prepare a home for Terry at all. We're just kind of bringing him in and hoping that he stays. I tried that once and he left. We might be kind of screwed here. We might be leaving Terry out and we might be releasing Terry back into the wild. I don't think this is it. Oh, we're cooked. I gotta go back home. As long as he has a bed and his job block, he's golden. Yeah, I mean, I could make him just like a little house over on the other side of the island. Like here or something. Or here. It's not like that far. Abducting unemployed is kind of rude. Yeah, but I'm giving him a job and a house that he can't leave under any circumstances or he will be killed. But is that worse than what he had before? What's it say? A tiny house for Terry. Yeah, pretty small. Resources are limited. I'll give him food, maybe. I don't actually know if he needs to eat, so I might not give him food. He'll have water nearby in the form of the river, and he'll be fine. He'll be good. Not worried about it. Not worried about it at all. This area is really pretty. I love the lavender flowers. They're goated. It'd be cool if you could plant like flowers and they would spread without having to like manually spread them. That would be it. Good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go around here and then we're gonna go back to the house and then we're gonna build a little house for Terry and hopefully he doesn't despawn. No promises though. Fingers crossed. Guys, big news. I'm going out to get brunch tomorrow with Scootish and Rads. Now, there's no promise whether or not Scootish is suddenly going to have a chicken that he needs to cook and won't be attending. But I did text them earlier and said, guys, can we go out to brunch? If you say no, I'm going to drive my car onto a median in the highway. So I don't think that they're going to say no. I'm pretty confident that they'll say yes. Is that a bear? Oh my god, there's a bison in the middle of... I can't put Terry in the middle of Bison River. That's dangerous. Wait, there's a bunch of... Why are all of these bison in the middle of the river? They don't do that, do they? What? Do they do that? Is water buffalo? Oh. No, it's a bison. Maybe I put Terry over here then. Just like on this little spot. He'll be fine, right? If I leave him there in a boat, will he stay there? Is it migrating season? Maybe. Maybe it's mating season. Maybe they're getting freaky. He doesn't die. I don't think he'll die. There. Now, he won't die. Perfect. And I can't miss him in his big red box. Perfect. He's not gonna go anywhere now. Perfect. Oh, shit. Oh, this is. I didn't expect this. I need to make a axe. Fine. Sometimes you're your own worst enemy in Minecraft. I've always said this. Oh, chicken. Alright. Let's go. Let's go home. Let's go home. There's a lot of dangers afoot. Yeah, I wonder if there's lush caves underneath these. The flowering trees. No top sunburn his head. Was Terry bald? Terry does sound like a bald name. Whatever that means. Top 5 bald names. Go. Did I just explode? Obligatory Doug. Yeah, well, I feel like just in general. You know what I should do? I should use a filter and make a tier list of a bunch of streamers bald. And then tier list top. I should say, guys, I'm tier listing every bald streamer on Twitch, and people will be like, oh my gosh, what? All 3 of them? And then it's just every streamer, but they're bald, and I'm tier listing them based on how they look bald. Like, I just use a filter and I make them all bald. But then I put hair back onto the streamers that do have hair. What if I do a tier list where I just Photoshop every streamer with random amounts of hair? Some are bald and some are not bald. And then I tier list them based on best hair. I would put a waypoint at home, but I don't want it on my screen because it's ugly. Okay, there. Also, it makes the game feel very obviously just like it. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, melon seeds, love it. Wheat seeds, love it. And then we got all of this. Hell yeah. I should turn. I think if I have copper, I believe I can turn my backpack into a copper backpack. But you have to do copper first. It's stupid. And then we'll be golden. Stolen valor for bald. Okay, you had the waypoints when you aren't in the map. Well, the point is to like have it just on my screen, like not like, you know what I mean? Copper, so pointless. Love to see it. And then look at all this, and it's gonna get turned into bread. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is big. Look at all this bread. Oh my god, look at all this bread. I'm eating for days. Oh my gosh, and then there's one left of each. Look at it! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then I'm gonna cook all of this meat too, which I need more. I should probably make some charcoal. Take some of this, and then let's take some of this. And we'll put that in there, and then we'll just make a whole bunch of charcoal. Guys, any thoughts? Any big announcements while I'm cooking my wood? Anything big on the menu? Any big thoughts? Opinions? Lobster? Cool. Red Lobster. Goated. My brain is small. Confession. Word. Worm. No thoughts? Head empty? Pee pee poo poo. Alright. Cool. You guys have so much going on in the old noggin. I don't wanna distract you from that. Brain fart doing 5th grade math. Big. I have fries from Cane's and cane sauce. I asked for a spare cane sauce and then I didn't use it. I could really go for an Italian sub right now. Italian herbs and cheese, as I used to call it. Okay, so we go like this. Oh, this already is a copper backpack. I'm goofy. So then we can do this. And I believe that do that. Boom, and then we can make it a gold backpack. Iron backpack. Look how much bigger it is. Is it bigger? I have this smoker. What am I doing? Cooking meat in that thing when I have a whole ass smoker. Silly. I was gonna adopt a dog next week, but the foster family decided they were keeping her. Wait, that sucks. Heart-wrenching. Hopefully it's a good home, but... So were they like, oh, we have a foster dog. Was it like they wanted to keep the foster dog, but you thought you were gonna adopt him? I can't eat Subway, their bread isn't bread. Wait, yeah, isn't the Subway bread, like, it's closer to, like, dessert than bread or whatever? Which American bread already, I guess, is, like, pretty sweet. I don't actually know if this, yeah, it does. Okay. I don't know if these corners will. Look at all that. According to British regulations, I believe. I get my Cane's fries. American bread is insanely sweet. I struggled with that when I was over there. That's what people say. Like, everybody that comes to the US from other places says that American bread is just, like, stupid sweet. Which I don't remember having bread when I was in Australia, and if I did, I don't remember it being not sweet. But I don't really like sweet bread. Yeah, I don't really like sweet bread. I like the bread that has a billion seeds. Do you guys like bread that has a bunch of seeds in it? Like, I like my bread to be just like fucking planted in the ground and it's growing a garden kind of seeds, you know? I remembered my cane sauce. 4 seed bread? Give me 6. 10. The good seed. Dave's Killer Bread, the good seed. Fuck me up with that. That's good stuff. Dave's is great. And I'm pretty sure he didn't even kill anybody. But I do think he ended up going to, jail for something else, I think, later, didn't he? I'm gonna plant these outside my house. Sue me. Gross. Poop fly. Dave's Mountain Slaughter bread? Yeah, well, he didn't kill anybody. But then I think it was like tax fraud or something. I don't know. I feel like you have to kill somebody to call it Dave's Killer Bread. Like, I feel you have to kind of like, you can't just, it's stolen valor. Cane sauce is so good. Unreal. Okay, now that we have more food, I think we are... First of all, we're gonna upgrade our backpack. And then... Gold backpack. So now we have all this space. And then we are good to go. So we can put all of this in our backpack. This we want. This we want. Don't care about that. Don't care about those. Don't care about these. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think we're ready for the mines. Are you watching Nathan Fielder's The Rehearsal? Am I late to the party? I've seen a little bit of the first season and I do really like it. I just didn't stick with it. I don't know. Is it currently running? Is that why I'm hearing so much of him? I didn't understand it really, but I think that's the point of it. I think it's supposed to be just kind of like a little bit like cringe, you know? Like cringe humor. Season 2 is wild so far, is it? What's it on? Like, what do I watch it on? He's an interesting one. He is, yeah, he's an interesting one. His brain works in interesting ways. Looked it up and Dave's does do second chance employment. Yeah, that would make sense. Good bread. I like it. It's like a little bit expensive, but it's not that expensive. Like it's like good bread for like a price that doesn't make me feel like I'm buying a fuck ton of, I don't know. He's all about the cringe, but in a good way. How do you guys feel about cringe humor? I know that some people absolutely just cannot. Shit. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna fuck this up again. Can be good, depends on quality. How do you guys feel about like Scott's Tots? Let's start with that. This is the thing. I have to put this in my... You know? Let's do this. I can watch... Okay, so I like The Office. I do. Let's get that out of our system. I can watch Scott's Tots. No problem. It doesn't bother me at all. The episode I can't watch is the one where they're on that work trip and that girl comes into Jim's room and tries to like take a shower in his hotel room. When I watch that episode, like I feel like I'm watching like somebody I know get cheated on, and it's so cringy and uncomfortable. So proud of Jim. I mean, I guess bare minimum. Kevin's chili makes me so sad. Oh yeah, it is kind of sad. I get that for sure. It is kind of sad. Kevin in a character. It's funny whenever you see an interview with the guy that plays Kevin, like he obviously speaks much differently than he does in the show, and it's like kind of disorienting. Like some of the other characters, like Jim is literally like just like John Krasinski. I'll say it though. I'll say it. Jim and Pam's relationship, a little bit toxic. Everybody's like, I want to find the Jim to my Pam. It's like, I don't know if I do. That just is like, I don't fuck with it. Actor that plays Angela is the sweetest woman. Yeah, I follow her on Instagram, I think. Her and Jenna, whatever her last name is, have a podcast together where they talk about like old Office stuff, which is kind of cute. All right, if I see a centipede, I'm going to scream. don't fuck with workplace romance in general. No? No funny business, huh? Me neither. Streamers notoriously never date each other, so I don't have to worry about that. What's down there? Oh, I fell down there once. That Stanley Kickstarter rug pull was legendary. Have you guys ever worked in a place where like two coworkers started dating and then they broke up and it was awkward? Also, was it you? Did you do that? I married the girl I hired in with. Spicy. It was me, but not awkward. Oh. She got fired, so it worked itself out. Oh! Your boss said, I am picking sides. Not a workplace, but an academic team. It was awful, and no, it was not me. I've never worked... I've never had to... Like, thank God, actually. I've never been in a situation, I think, where I've had to be regularly in the same place as an ex. I've had to be around an ex before, and, that was... Well, it was... They were just creepy, so that wasn't really my fault. It was horrible, but not really, like, regularly awful. It just was like, go away. There's a small workplace love triangle. I told the girl that it liked me and our mutual friend, and they excommunicated me. Oh, big, okay. My first girlfriend was a coworker 2 years older than me in high school. I'll be doing that for a few weeks in the fall, not very excited. Nope. I just need a diamond. I'm at negative 34. But I have a feeling that there's not going to be anything below me. Can I say something? Glow squids are the saddest mob in Minecraft because they are always just dying. I think I run into more dead glow squid sacks more than anything else. Like, they're so sad. They're like, they live underground and they are always just dying without any assistance from anything. Like, to be a glow squid, there's not even anything down there for them. Can I fall? I mean, I can. I'll be fine. People who voted for the other mobs are probably happy about it, but they got so much hate when they won. The people who voted for the other mobs are probably happy about it. Wait, what do you mean? Invade their personal space and kill them? I'm putting them out of their misery. Listen, I'm making it quick. Other than that, they have to just plummet to their deaths. Angler fish of Minecraft. Ow. They used to do a thing where the community voted for one of 3 new mobs. What was the other ones? Was it ones that we have now? Wait, so they come up with multiple mobs and then they let people vote? That's mean. So then people are like, what are the other ones? People rightfully hated on it because we all want the cool mobs. Wait, so they're like, okay, we have a couple of mobs that you can choose from, and everybody's like, we want this one, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna put the other ones back in the vault. Fuck you. See, Minecraft be doing that, and I don't know what gave them the right, you know? People picked the least interesting mob every time. Why? On purpose, or did they just not know? Or they got bamboozled? We should do the fish that swims up the urethra. You're saying that they should add a fish that swims up into your urethra in Minecraft? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay. You know what? Actually, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. I'm on this guy's side, actually. Those exist in the Amazon. Lucky for me, I don't have a urethra, so... Unless it's gonna swim into my belly button. Guys, I'm gonna tell you something. This is personal. The other night, me and Brody were watching Conclave. I stuck my finger in my belly button. Don't ask me why, I was laying there and I did it. I don't know why I did it, I just did it. It was great. I stuck my finger in my belly button. And then I was like, I think there's something in there. And I was like, kinda like trying to like subtly just like figure out. I was like, what? What's in there? And I was like, I have to go to the bathroom. And he was like, okay. So I got up and I went into the bathroom. And I literally had to take tweezers because there was like lint in my belly button that was like so hard stuck in there that I couldn't just pick it out. So I had to quietly like dig lint out of my belly button in the bathroom. I had to pretend like it didn't happen. Actually, that's not true. I immediately was like, okay, so anyways, I just did that. I cleaned my belly button in the shower. Yeah, see, I kind of, do you wash it in the shower? I mean, I do, but not at every shower, I don't. I have a really, okay, listen, I have a very closed belly button. Like, some people's belly buttons are, like, open, it's like free real estate. Oh, day 20. My belly button is closed. You know, it's kind of like, I don't know. Up for day 20! Chicken jockey! It's photoshopped out. Right. What time does it open? There's like a wee hour of the morning between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. and that's when my belly button opens. And you can see the eye of the universe. Then it closes back up again. Whoa. It's like, you know that scene in Everything Everywhere All at Once with the everything bagel? I just know when she dies once, many deaths will follow soon after. I can't believe you guys... I don't know if that was a bat. It sounded like footsteps. Like immediately behind me. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Gotta be at diamond territory now, right? Surely. Kind of like that corpse flower. I don't know. It doesn't smell, I don't think. However, I can't reach my nose to my belly button, so I don't know. I might be stinky belly button girl. Another issue with the mob vote is the functional mobs. The audience votes on one that's potentially really cool, and then it doesn't work like how we think. Allays? Yeah, the allays visually are really cool. Like, functionally, they're kind of disappointing. Like, everybody probably thought that the allay would, like, go out into the world and find something and bring it back. And it just picks ones up. It just picks it up when it's nearby. Which I assume everybody assumed it would go get stuff. I don't want to go grab my chapstick. I've noticed, this is so embarrassing, but I've noticed that I'm mouth breathing really bad lately. Like, I notice I'll just be sitting here, like, on my computer, and I'll be like... And then I'll be like, oh my god. Like, there's been multiple times, like, the past couple months that I've just noticed. I'm just sitting there, with my mouth like, oh, a blue backpack. It's nice. One for a friend. Allergy shit, really? I'm just like, no, I can breathe out of my nose. It's not just that my mouth is open. My mouth is like really open, and I'll be like, oh, ew. I think this is almost where we start strip mining. Ooh, it goes down a little bit further. It's these bats. It sounds like footsteps. It's crazy. Oh, maybe it's this guy. It's those little guys. I need to make a, iron sword in a second. Just wait until you find out how much you've been drooling. Dude, I don't drool during stream. God, that would be crazy. Imagine I was just a drooler and like you guys just didn't want to tell me because it was embarrassing. But I was just big. Oh, big drooly pop. Diamonds, let's go! I already forgot where I picked those. Should we tell her now? No. It's 2. What are the chances nobody wants to tell you? Is there something you guys aren't telling me about me? Hold on, I have to grab my chapstick because I am mouth breathing, I guess, and maybe that's why my... Dude, this is the second time I've done this today. I buttoned my shirt over my... There's the chapstick. I think that a spicy Cheeto dipped in cane sauce is like... If I dipped a spicy Cheeto in cane sauce, is that like I need to seek help? At that point, should I just pack it up? Like, are we... Food innovator? I'm gonna say it. Call me white girl in Cookie Monster pajama bottoms. I think that crushed up spicy Cheetos are a fantastic addition to food, like sprinkled on top. It's delicious. It's got a crunchy texture. I think that it's good and fine. What about Cookie Monster? I always put like pajama pants in combination with girls that wear Cookie Monster pajama or hot spicy Cheetos. Who got a cake with crunched up spicy Cheetos? No, okay, that's gross. Crushed up over clam chowder. I don't know if you're kidding, but that sounds awesome. Puts on white queso mac and cheese. It sounds awesome. I get the archetype. Okay, let me show you. Cookie Monster pajama pants girl. I'm gonna show you, and all of you have a girl that you went to high school with that hits this vibe. Let me find the specific photo. This is like a mood board. This is a mood board. A little bit. Now I'm gonna say something. Does Chapel Roan kind of give me this a little bit? Yes. Do I think it's a vibe? Also, maybe yes. Low key. Those blue icy slap. never really liked ices. I've only had a couple in my life and they were out of like desperation. I'm not going to be clarifying on that. Okay, we're at negative 49. I think we're really near strip mining. However, I just really hate strip mining. So it'd be great if I didn't have to do it. I'd really prefer to find like a cool little cave that has I'm gonna just, man, I gotta be careful. I put save inventory on so often that I always get lost. I can dig straight up though. Looking on my mini map that you can't see, there isn't really a whole lot of pockets. There kind of is this way a little bit. And there kind of is this way a little bit, but I don't know if that's one I've already been to. So I think I'm just gonna dig this way. Have you guys ever played the Alex's Caves mod? I almost included it, but I feel like it's maybe a little bit like unlikely that we would come across one of the caves. So there's this mod and it's called Alex's Caves and it adds like there's like 4 or 5 new cave biomes and they're so cool. One of them is like a primordial cave, so there's dinosaurs and stuff in there. It's like this really cool, here, let me show you actually. Let me see if I can find a trailer for it. It's really sick. Okay. With that mod, can you? I haven't played it very much. Oh yeah, hold on, let me go back to this. I want to read the different ones. They're gonna show them to you, but I'll describe them. So there's magnetic caves, primordial caves, toxic caves, abyssal chasm, forlorn hollows. And then they added a new one, and it's not in this trailer, but the new one is the coolest, and I'll show it to you after this. The new one is so cool. So this is the magnetic cave, I think. It's got a bunch of different stuff in it and you can make, it's like engineering stuff. The primordial caves is so cool. Like, look at this. And there's dinosaurs and stuff like flying around. Are you kidding me? Toxic caves must be how you make a nuke. I've never gone there, it's terrifying. Abyssal chasm. Oh yeah, this one's an underground one. Or underwater one. You can get a little ship thing. I think Alex's are like the mods you use if you just want to add some cool shit. Like you have to, if you're modding, you have to throw in Alex's mods in there. They're cool. And they're so good and they're so like fluid. I can't remember the name of the mod. But it's a cool one that adds a gigantic spider. Like a spider so it's like build height high. You get to go to this like alternate realm that's all just bugs. Oh, there's the nuke. Yippee! Thank you. I've showered twice and it's already rinsing out a little bit. Because, like, why wouldn't you do that, you know? Okay, but this is the new one they added. This is the best one. It's called Candy Cavity, and it is adorable. It's an underground cave that's all candy themed. Look how cute! There's unicorns! This doesn't even have shaders on, too. See, there's a unicorn! Can you eat? I don't know, I haven't really, like, hung out. Look at this guy! Oh, here he comes. And the slimes are gumdrops. Big donut. Swedish fish? Oh yeah, walking gumball. There's the gummy bears. Oh, look, so cute. I don't know what that is. Oh, a bottle? Oh, a bottle with soda coming out of it? Oh. Gumball machine. The gumball creepers. Ouch, ouch. Oh. So cute. So adorable. There's the unicorns. So, like, I almost added this, but however, the caves are actually really hard to find. The way you find them is you have to find, these cabins that are usually underground. And in the cabins, there's these tables, and they're called, like, spelunkology tables or something. And you have to find, like, a bunch of cave tablets, then you have to put them in the table and solve a puzzle. And once you solve a puzzle, then it gives you information in a book, and you have to find more tablets to make a map. And then once you make the map, like, the likelihood of one of the caves being near you is really low. Like, sometimes they can be like 5,000 like blocks away, like really far, and they're obviously underground. So, like, if you're playing in survival, like, the likelihood of being near all of them is like impossible, and to be near one of them is unlikely. So, like, you have to and to find like the tablet that's correlates to the one that's closest to you is like, yeah. Anyways, I've never gone to them in survival. I've only ever gone to them in like creative. They're fucking cool though. It's an awesome mod. Yeah, finding the caves is like an end game. Yeah, it's like you kind of have to have oh my goodness, it's a Trinity raid. Hello. Hi raiders. We're playing Minecraft. We're playing the Softcore challenge or the Pussy challenge. Depends how you look at it. And we're talking about mods because I love Minecraft mods, and I'm looking for diamonds right now. This. Okay. That was weird. Well, that is a little bit unnerving, isn't it? It appears we might be dealing with an old friend here. We might see an old friend. I'm sure it's nothing, though. Sure it's nothing. Hi, Jess. I'm missing some lore. What do the torches mean? It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. Don't worry about it. Trinity, what were you doing for stream? Good to see you. Okay, I think we're gonna start, I really wanted to go... I'm going a little bit further because I wanna... We're strip mining, but... I'm trying to... I hear a lot of lava. Drawing. Classic. Classic. Very cool. Very, very cool. I think we're gonna run into some lava here in a sec, so I'm probably not gonna go too far. Classic. I see you on TikTok all the time. No diamonds. I need to post on there. Dude, I don't post on TikTok barely at all, and so when I do, TikTok hates me because my posting is so inconsistent. I'll post like once every couple months. It's funny, like my Instagram reels I feel like get the love that they deserve. TikTok just, I don't know what's going on there. Like I'll regularly like post a video on reels, it'll get like, you know, 10, 20,000 views. I'll post it on TikTok, it'll get like 300. And I have like 30,000 followers on Instagram and like almost 200,000 on TikTok. I have no idea what's going on over there. It makes no sense. So I just don't anymore. I don't even bother. Mine's the opposite. Really? My reels do well. Like I'm confident like when I post on reels that it's gonna do okay. TikTok, I don't fuck with it. Have so many stacks of bullshit. Okay, we got 2 diamonds. We got 2 diamonds. No, I need to like get into TikTok. What I need to do is I need to like not be an asshole and I need to trust a TikTok editor. But because like my initial growth was TikTok, like sandwich lore, I kind of started on TikTok, and so I'm so picky because I'm like I know it works, I just don't do it. So if I ever get anybody to edit for me, I'm just so particular. I'm so picky. Algorithms are whack. My Instagram algo is in a good place, but I can't get my TikTok algorithm out of showing me Brazilian prank videos. I'm on Pope Thirst Trap TikTok, it's sick. My favorite Minecrafter and TikToker. Yeah, guys, if you go to famous birthdays, it tells me that I am a Minecrafter and TikToker, which makes me want to drive my car off of a cliff. But are they wrong? I guess technically not. The Pope is cunty. Call it cuntclave. And you consider that the Pope has probably tried Malort. Are the Popes allowed to drink alcohol? How does that work? Back here, huh? Yes? Are they allowed to get turnt? Or are they just allowed to, like, turn? Are they allowed to do, like, a 90-degree turn? What do you think Jesus' blood is made of? What type blood do you think Jesus has? Also, there is absolutely no doubt in my mind that Jesus is bisexual. Sorry if that is not what you believe, but I think it's canon. I need to go back over to this lava and I need to throw all these stacks. I hope he's at least not straight. There's no world. Listen, I'm not religious. I don't even know if Jesus is, you know. Oh, I just got so scared. It opened the wrong backpack. I don't know how to open this backpack, I guess. Like, there we go. There's no world where Jesus was straight. No world. There's no world where Jesus wasn't having, like, mega sex parties. Like, Jesus was banging everyone. Like, tell me I'm wrong. You can't. Jesus fucked. Maybe Jesus was pan. I think Jesus was pan. I've actually changed my mind. Turn water to wine, it's always a party. You're telling me that you don't rock up to Jesus's crib and that guy isn't slurping on a nice red on a Tuesday? Hanging out in his undies? No. Yikes. Hey, well, take it or leave it. Are you related to Matt Rife? No, but if you're saying I look like him, I will absolutely take that. But, however, isn't that guy kind of a bad guy? Or are we chilling with him? He's horrible. Absolutely am not related to him. He sucks. Mega cringe. Okay. He looks like a douchebag. Did you guys see the video of... Hold on, I have to show you this. This is awesome. Jennifer Coolidge. Speech. College. Okay, there's like one specific clip. Is this it?
I just want you to know that.
No. There's a part where I can't look stuff up on YouTube anymore. Its search algorithm is actually like
Today?
Kind of actually shit. Jennifer Coolidge, college gay. That's the only way I can look it up, and I know it's gonna give exactly what I want. Okay.
I just want you to know that I'm excited that I'm speaking with, some very excited gay students. Some less excited hetero students.
She says, I'm really excited to be speaking to some really excited gay students and some less excited heterosexual students. I feel like I didn't hear a whole lot about Jennifer Coolidge for a really long time, and then all of a sudden, like, I'm hearing about her constantly. Girl. What are we doing? She's so funny. She's so funny. White Lotus effect? I know, it's gotta be. Jesus' Miracles Party Tricks tier list. Does he have more than one? Huh? Jesus raises Lazarus from the dead in Bethany. Jesus walks on water. Jesus raises Jairus' daughter back to life. Jesus raises a widow's son. The second miraculous catch of fish. The miracles of Jesus. Tier list. Jesus heals 2 blind men. I think that Mr. Beast has access to this tier list. Wait a minute. The second fish catch was way better than the first one. The way I know, like, nothing about Jesus. Do you think when Jesus brought people back to life, they were zombies and he had to fight them using fish? Maybe. They always leave the part where he pushed a kid off the roof. Jesus! Jesus! Judas! It was me! Judas! Jesus putting the Legion demons into the pigs was neat. Dude. If Jesus was a gamer, what game do you think he would play? Important. Gene Simmons? Someone please tell me what this is about. I'm a fan of Mr. Bean, but I have no idea what this is. Gene and Mr. Bean. Wait, somebody made like an AI poster and he's like, am I in this? Wait, am I in this? This is awesome. It's today, too. This is today. He's like, bro, I don't know what's happening. I don't remember signing up for this. What is this? That's funny. I love that he like took to Twitter too. Like he wasn't like, he didn't call his agent to be like, did I sign up to be in a movie with Mr. Bean? He was just like, Twitter, help me. Alright, diamonds in 3, 2, 1, 0. Diamonds in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Diamonds in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, chat, give me a number between 1 and 20. 60. That's not 20. Okay, 20. Okay, diamond and 20 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 0. John? 21. That's not what I meant. That's not what I wanted. That's okay. That's fucked up. Did I just get like mogged by the day counter? Good night, Violet. Thank you for the raid. I just got mogged. I just got ratioed by the day counter. That's so fucked up. Like, yeah, keep going, pussy. Keep trying. Good luck. You're never gonna find diamonds. You're never gonna get them. Keep digging. You dumb little idiot. 100% of people that stop looking for diamonds never find them. Right? That's what they say. Is that the saying? Or is it, what's the gambling one? Sounds right. If To get to the big caves, diamonds are everywhere. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is the big caves have centipedes in them. You know how I feel about the centimeter. 90% of people quit before they hit big. That's why I never quit until I stop. And then I give up. That's true. I was the first person to find a diamond. Everybody knows this. And especially that one guy from last night. He knows it. We use the metric system, but it's so much easier. Yeah. Diamonds! Like shooting stars. I can really use a waste window. Ah! Ah! First try. Let's go. Let's go. How many do we have? 6. It's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. Oh, 16. 16, actually. Not bad. I'll take it. I can't put a backpack in a backpack, turns out. Okay, 16. How many diamonds do I need to make a whole set? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I need 15 to make a chest plate and pants. But then I also need a sword. But then I also need all the other things. Is diamond and tough? I'm trying to imagine it. Just realized metric is metric because meter also starts with met. It's all coming together. No, the person who invented the metric system was a big Mets fan. Good try, though. He was like, man, I wish I had a system that I could measure how far the ball went. And then they were like, well, you should come up with one, idiot. And he was like, you know what? Maybe I will. All about the Mets. The metric system was invented by John Metric. No, there's a lot of Johns out here. Hear me out. Why don't they do is there like a John meetup? Somewhere in the US. Mets mascot is a giant man with a baseball for a head. Diamonds! That's kind of crazy, actually. Like, imagine they were just like, okay, we need a mascot. Everybody else has a mascot. How about a tiger? No. Maybe like a cute dog? No. What about like an eagle? No. Okay, but what about like a guy? Well, we can't just have a guy be a mascot. Okay, he's got a baseball for a head. Let's play ball. I'm not invited though. No. I did that for Josh's. They've done it for like a bunch of them. They did one for Kyle's, which with peace and love, I'll stay home that day. But, did they check IDs, you think? Is there a Sam meetup? John meetup in the UK would mean something different, I fear. Like a bunch of people pooping? Or just... If you do a John meetup on the East Coast, then it would just be people bringing things. Like, what are you gonna bring to the John meetup? I'll just bring one of these Johns. I'm gonna just bring one of these Johns. I got a couple Johns in the backseat of my car. I'm just gonna bring those. I saw pictures of Kyle meetup. Is it awesome? I dated 2 Kyles harrowing. Yeah, I think every guy that I've ever dated had like probably like top 10 most popular names in like a baby book for like the 90s. Not proud of it. Sam meet would be boys and girls. Yeah, maybe. Is it all John or is it John, Jonathan, and all variations included? I'm pretty inclusive, yeah. Middle name is Kyle. I wonder if they... What the fuck is that? Is that a Minecraft noise? I genuinely have no fucking idea what that was. Okay. Got it. Understood. Got it. Understood. Do your thing. Oh, do your thing. Ah! What? There's too many things happening right now! Pick one lane, game! Pick a lane! Pick a lane! Chicken jockey with backpack on? I died! No! What? Christ. And which has surrendered a heart of health. That's my first death. Okay, so do not investigate the scary noise. Brother. I'm just gonna have to like dig straight down and get my stuff, but holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck, that body of yours is absurd. Good grief. Alright. Oh, good god. Alright, we're gonna make a sword. Use the shield next time. I panicked because there... Okay, I just need a little bit of food. I'm just gonna go down. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to get my gear. It's all good. I should have installed the grave mod. I might do that because it's just so much better. Keeps everything together, you know? Okay, where did I die? I do have the ability. Oh, cool. Well, I died basically right underneath my house, so that's incredible. Incredible. Great. Crafting speed strikes fear into my heart. Once you remember the stuff, it gets real crazy. Okay. I should have made a... Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, I didn't grab a torch. I need a torch. My word. My word. Well, at least I didn't die near lava. Okay, where's my def? I think it's basically right under me. So we're just gonna go straight down and hope this doesn't bite us in the butt. Good grief. Good thing it wasn't a chicken jockey. Chicken jockey! I need to chill the fuck out. Alright, keep going down. Pay attention, sandwich. Pay attention, sandwich. This. Pay attention. Things are getting real dangerous around here. I was doing my little circles, and then all of a sudden I was like, ah, fuck it, we'll just go 3 at a time. I lost the pattern. That's what happened. Okay, I think it's below me. Gravel's scaring the shit out of me. A shovel would be real nice. I gotta get out of this gravel situation. Too scary. Nice. Needed that. This is good, actually. Needed this. I think that the chicken jockey's still gonna be down there. What if he put all of my stuff in his backpack? That's not good. Okay, where's my def? I think... There we go. He just grabbed all of my stuff and... Oh man, there's a mine shaft right there. Gotta get down there. Gotta get down there. I am terrified right now. Also, what the fuck? Can we back it up real quick? What was that horrifying noise? The bone-chilling noise. Disc 11. I don't like that. Tail end of this. That was it. Frightening. Frightening. Didn't like. Reject that energy, even. You listen to all the creepy discs in order. I know nothing about the music discs in Minecraft. I never collect them. I never listen to them. I know nothing about them. Not a thing. I think we're close. Love a good deep slate, am I right? Love a good deep slate. Love digging through. Love putting twice as much effort into digging through blocks that are just like, you know, normal amounts of digging. Am I right? Big fan of it. Chief Keef is on the mic. No, Carlos, that's not true. Not true. Okay, where are we? Okay, so we're a little bit over here. We're only at -17, and I think we died at like -56 or something, so. Onto your panties. Your pantalones. 113 and more recently 5 are all pretty creepy. They do suggest a lot of lore, though. Oh. I think Minecraft could use more lore. Sick. No worries. I want that anyways. Is this a remix? My XP! I forgot that that happens when you play the normal game! I am depression. That's the worst part. Sad. Super got killed by a chicken jockey with a backpack on. Real bullshit. It was like big doo-doo. Is what the fans are saying. Big doo-doo. What if you were live streaming and then like somebody just told you that you were playing on the big screen in like Wrigley Field? And you were just like, what? Chicken jockey is Sim for any baby. Yeah. They have chicken jockeys of all the animals. If you give villagers breads, they make a little chicken jockey villager. If you give pandas bamboo, they make a little chicken jockey panda. If you give the cows wheat or whatever, little chicken jockey cow. You know what sucks too? If this pickaxe that I'm utilizing breaks, I'm screwed because I didn't grab any wood. I don't think I have any sticks. Totally copyright strike the MLB. Ever since they told me that I couldn't play baseball, I've been salty. I asked if I could play on the team and they said no. Okay. Here. Dude, if you... Okay. This is like when I ask how did people find their way around the city before Apple Maps. If you die in vanilla Minecraft, how do you find your way back to your stuff? Like, you just have to, like, hope that you don't be lost. Okay. You don't. You know, there's a beauty in that. However, I do not have eyes to see that chapel. Okay, where? Okay, my stuff should be nearby. Oh, I was going the complete opposite direction. Oh, there's my death. Was it under here? Was this far down? Oh, I was really far down. Is it gone? Maybe it was above me. 5-minute timer has passed. What? No! 5-minute recovery time? That's so short! I didn't despawn after 5 minutes, there's no way you didn't know this. I did know this, I just didn't think it was 5 minutes already. Oh my god, it's already... It's gone? All of my stuff is gone? All of the things that I had? Gravestone mod? I should get the gravestone mod. Oh god. I can't even die to get myself back up. I don't even have any food. I was so confident. I was so confident and I have no pickaxe to dig my way out. Oh, I have sticks. I was so confident. I was so confident that I would be fine. I was so confident that I would be fine that I just went down. Did your heart come back? No. Because it's gone forever. It's already gone? Yeah, it goes away when you die. I can't believe this. I have to go home. And I can't even, like, normally I would just be like, fuck it, I'll just die. Go home. And I can't even do that. I have no pickaxe. I have to punch this shit. This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life, and I'm divorced and I've had skin cancer. Like, this beats all of it. Don't shoot me, you bitch. Don't. I have so, just don't. Don't. Food. Ha! Yeah. I did bring food. I thought I didn't for some reason. Don't. 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 Okay, I have to go to that mine shaft. It's the only way. Okay. I just need... If I punch this, do I get a block? I just gotta punch a couple of these. Gotta punch a couple of these. We're gonna be okay. I can't believe 5 minutes? That's so short. Guys, the reason I didn't know that is because I'm pretty good at the game, and usually I only die in the nether, so it's a lot longer. So I don't usually die in the overworld, so... That's fine. Should I get the grave mod, or is this content? Don't need sticks. Don't do that. Here. Okay, so now I have one of those. I have some bread. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna get that iron. Make one of these. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make 8 of them. What the hell? Why not? Alright, let's go get, oh, okay. No worries, I'll just fall down. This is the lowest of lows. Sandwich at our lowest. Stuff's not as bad as they could be. Yeah, but is it content? The lowest of the lows. Trials and tribulations. Alright, let's cook some, let's cook some of that. Go get some more. I'm the lowest type. Like from Family Guy? Ada, it's hardcore. You can't just go running around. Okay, maybe there's some chests. Wait, is this the mine shaft that we already found like a while ago? Loving this new life, could end at any time. Might as well make him 8 furnaces energy. Yeah, and I've always said that. And I've always said that. Life could end at any point. Why not? Don't poison! Stop. Things are looking grim. Things are looking grim. I should get out. I can't believe I lost everything. And I had a backpack. Dude, I had a backpack, man. I had so much stuff. I had diamonds. What else did I have? I was keeping everything in that backpack. Are you sure it's gone? 5 minutes? Christ. Alright, where's my list of lists? Backpack. Backpack mod. This is kind of how I expected softcore to go. It is softcore, guys. It's not quite a death, but it's like something similar to a death, and so I guess we'll take it, because that's what it is. Alright, I got a lot of iron. Now I just gotta go. Ah! No! Fuck you! Stop! Guards! Let's cook that. 5 minutes for stuff to spawn if that chunk is loaded. Well, the chunk was like basically right below my house. I feel like it probably is gone. I didn't look super hard, but I was like right where I died. So. No, second death is not incoming. We're gonna do this. We're making this work. Believe. I can't believe you guys didn't run a gamba for if I was gonna die tonight. That's crazy. You guys love gambling. You love a gamba. I'm afraid I have to go see a dentist because something hurts on my gum. kind of low on food, but we're chilling. Should I just keep looking for diamonds? I kind of need food. I really should go back up and get food. Okay, got these. I got these. Do my Crocs count? Does it surprise you that I don't own Crocs? I owned one pair of Crocs in my life like years ago and I did like them, but I've wanted a pair. Like I always am like, man, I would really like to have a pair of Crocs, but I just never buy them. But I do kind of seem like I would have Crocs, yeah. If I go on Amazon and I look at Crocs, are they gonna have like a million different options for me? Crocs. Dude, it's a billion. There's a billion of them. You wear them in sport mode? Yeah. Yeah. They're expensive now? Really? I had a pair of Crocs and this girl that bullied me at school threw them over the fence into, like, some random person's yard. So, I didn't have Crocs anymore. Made mine goth Crocs, added a bunch of spikes on them. Hey, that's cool. Alice Vacker Gaming has Minecraft Crocs that she got from Minecraft. And I'm so jealous. Okay, I'm just gonna walk through here and then I'm gonna go back up. Should see if anyone has the KFC brand collab accessories that smell like fried chicken. Yeah, you're right, I should. I should see that, for sure. Classic Crocs are $50 from their site, which IMO's crazy. I don't know, guys. I could get a pair of Crocs or I could get a second pair of stocks. Birkenstocks is what I mean. And let me tell you what. If the Birks are stocking, don't come knocking. Cause I'm having sex. Cause the Birks stay on, cause it's, oh god, I almost fell down this shaft. Well, okay, yeah, unfamiliar with my rap game, I understand. Concerned about everything you just said, are you okay? Sorry, sorry. I didn't know you had such a riz. Yeah, well. King Rizzard and the Rizzard. Rizzard. That's what they used to call me. Yesterday. And also today. King Gizzard and the Rizzard. Rizzard. A shield. Still have iron. I'm gonna make a shield. I'm not, because I don't have enough wood. I don't have enough wood. This. Let's do that. Are they in the room with us? Yeah, probably. Probably. It's everybody, really, so the likelihood is, yeah, probably pretty high. Okay, I'm at Y3. Do I go... I mean, okay, look at, like, all I own is on me, but, like, do I go home and put any of this stuff away, or do I just say fuck it and keep looking for more diamonds? You know? Like, at this point, like, what are we doing? I got enough back that I might as well just keep... I don't have a whole lot of food, but... Maybe when my food runs out, I go home? Yeah, I don't have wood. However, the mines are right there. I'm surprised there was no diamonds in the mines, no mine carts. I mean, I didn't really explore them, like, thoroughly. I think I can get one diamond. I cannot believe I died. I'm so mad. I'll get grave mod next time. Go fuck yourself. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Keep going. Alright. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. Is Minecraft infinite? Like, can I just infinitely generate a world forever? Like, I know we're gonna run into, like, storage situations, but, like, let's say I have infinite storage on my computer. It's just going crazy over there. Functionally? Hypothetically. I wonder what the biggest, Minecraft save is. Like, how big. I found this cool, downloadable maze. It's like the Maze Runner maze you can download. And it's pretty big. It's a pretty big maze. And I was thinking it would be really cool to put some streamers in it and see if they could solve it. I don't know how it works. There's about 30 million blocks. If you... World border? Change that, you can go very far, but shit does start to break eventually. There's a world border? People making a one-to-one recreation of Earth. Whoa. Farlands don't look like they used to, but they still exist. The Farlands? Whoa. Like this? Like they just start to look like a captcha? The borders are creepy. It's like a trypophobia thing, kind of almost. Can't believe I died. Can't believe I died like that. I knew I would die eventually. I didn't think I'd die and lose all my stuff. I didn't foresee that. Alright. We're kind of in diamond territory. A little bit. Can't believe I haven't seen a cave centipede yet. That's lucky. That's crazy that they I wonder if that's how the game gets just because it starts to break, or if that's they designed it to look like that at the ends. Sorry. Oh, guys, I'm in the birch forest. That's what my map tells me. Look at all this birch. Primordial caves are so cool. Like, honestly, I could add that mod, but it would just, like, everything I've loaded in has already loaded in, so I don't know. We probably wouldn't get one for a really, really far away. But goodness, is it cool. Alright, it's diamond time. Let's search. Diamond in 17 blocks. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Here comes 16. After this one. And that broke. God, that was just insult to injury. Okay. Oakland, do you have to go to the bathroom? Or are you just hanging out? Game gen breaks far enough out in a few ways. As you get very far, it breaks even. Oh, give it up for day 23. Give it up for day 23. classic Minecraft noise. Come on, give me diamonds. God, I cannot believe. Did I have diamond armor on? What's your favorite mod so far? Like forever always, or just like in a specific category? Because I have a lot of mods that I like, but they're like helpful, and then there's some that are really cool because they're like big. I think all of the Alex mods are really great. How much do you really want diamonds? 1,000,000,000%. So many. So many. Now it's not gonna give me any because I just died with all of those, and it's gonna basically tell me to go fuck myself. Fuck you, game. IRL. You know what? I already had one once. Didn't work out. Not looking forward to having that situation ever again. Also, gonna say it. I don't like diamonds that much. A little expensive. A little spendy. Oh my goodness. Wowee, Raiders, you came in at the most exciting time possible. I'm digging straight into a wall because I died with everything, and I'm sad. How was your stream? How's it going? We're playing Minecraft Softcore Challenge. You might be wondering what that is. How is everybody? You have a nice stream? You can only smooch zombies. No, wrong. What is it? What is it that it is? I have, every time I die, I permanently lose a heart. I've died once. I've permanently lost a heart, so now I can only die 9 more times. And I have 1 less heart of total health. So, yeah. And my goal is to beat the game. So it's kind of like Minecraft Hardcore, but it's Minecraft Softcore. And also I have added some other mods. None of them are scary. So you're like a cat. Yeah, that's why we're calling it alternatively the Pussy Challenge. Hardcore mode is better. Okay, well, you are more than welcome to pop this baby open and go to town with your 1 life. Get after it. Wish you the best. Sounds are scary. Yeah, we've had some scary noises happen. We've had some interesting interactions with an entity that seems to be crawling around in the server. Game. You call it a server if it's just you. Playing this and was down to 3 hearts. I've always had a golden apple, a carrot on me at all times. If you find an enchanted golden apple, you can get a heart back. I probably won't, so it's not even worth it, but... I'm looking for diamonds. I had like 16 diamonds and I died to a chicken jockey with a backpack on. It was fucked up. I am autistic, so I don't know if it's okay to make fun or not. I mean, I probably wouldn't, like, right out the gate, you know? Like, you know, day 1, act 1. Great. This is my last one of that until I have to cook more. You still use totems? Sure. find any. Okay, so shut the fuck up. Got it. Or do come out of the gate. Day 1, Act 1. No worries. Fuck me, I guess, right? Someone who's also autistic, I think you'll be able to catch the vibe, but keep in mind regulars can get away with more. Nah, it's, dealer's choice. I fear. 9 lives like a cat. There you go. There you go. Nailed it. Girl, just give me like 1 diamond. Just give me like 1. That's not how autism works. We either understand or we don't. I don't really know if you can tell somebody else that has autism how autism does or doesn't work. Unless you think you're the only person that has autism, which I don't think is true. Hop off though, I guess, if you're... Congrats. Is this open world I love starting new? Yeah. Where did the Minecraft chicken cross the road? I don't know, Zogs, tell us. To get to the other mine. But the mines are underground, silly. Why would they cross the road? Why would they cross the road if the mines are underground? Is there even roads in Minecraft? No, there's only this. There's only dig underground and die. Only dig. Only dig underground. Only dig underground and get sad. Rinse, repeat. This is actually the only mine. Yeah. Why would you ruin my joke? I worked so hard on it. No, I'm so sorry. That was my bad. I apologize. Do you have a second one, maybe? I hope your TikToks are never funny again. Joke's on you, they're not funny now because analytically, they're not funny, apparently. I hear you and your widow bones walking around in my minds. Interesting. You'll find more diamonds fun day. I'm never gonna find diamonds. I said I'm never gonna find diamonds. Why did you spell it like that? And the fact that you put all those spaces in, maybe, yeah, thank you. Good luck. The unthinkable did happen. It wasn't deserved. It was a chicken jockey with a backpack on. What if I sent you a TikTok? You know you're going to. Just get it over with. It's gonna have... It could be anything, actually. Dealer's choice. Ah! Another one. We've done it. Now we just need to find 15 more. We've done it! Hooray! Free loot. We're rich.
Don't touch your screen. Wait 10 seconds for a...
Oh my god! Who are you? Get out!
fuck was that?
This is actually, like, you need to delete your TikTok. Like, wipe all of the bookmarks and cookies off of, like, start over. Like, this is the bedrock of TikTok.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
This is you've hit bedrock of TikTok. That's start over. Make a new account. I don't even have any. I just opened my favorites to try to make something. What is this? No, I'm afraid to click on them. See, like, I'm afraid to click on these TikToks because I have no idea what they are. It could be anything. Okay, this is... No, I'm not going to show you that one. Yeah, I got nothing, actually. Nope. I got nothing. You do the static electricity one? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Well, I can't right now because both of my legs are broken, so... Yeah, why did you spell nay like it's Latin or something? Like, there was like a French horse, I don't know. Diamonds? Scottish horse. That's not French either. I don't know, like... I don't know. I don't even know if France is real. Thank you for censoring it. I'm starting to like tough. That's how long I've been mining, and it's so ugly. You cover your teeth with your lips and laugh. It makes you laugh in French. I don't want to do anything ever. A creeper behind you. That's not a creeper, that's my wife. Ew! Cockroach! Yucky! Guys, I think that a streamer lives down here. Careful. There's blood on the walls. This way. What did the Enderman say to Steve? What did he say? Follow a cockroach, they might show you diamond. I don't think so. Ooh, I'm an Enderman. That was really good. I liked that. That was a good one. It was sick. Didn't have an accent. Oh, like an Enderman accent? Ew. I'm an Enderman, mate. Look at me. I'm carrying around a block that's part of your house. Look at my long legs. I'm walking everywhere really, really fast. Ooh. Endermites are different. Oh, they're not Australian? I don't know. They might be. Oh, look at me. I'm supposed to be in the nether, but I'm out here now. Scary. Don't look at me in my eyes. Don't look at me. I'm nervous. I got anxiety. That also wasn't Australian. I'm trying here. I'm trying. I have to make one of these again. Oh, no, I don't, because I have 2. Because I made like 8 of them. They are down under, though. No comment. Can I call you? No, but I can call yours. Got that number on speed dial. Biatch. Hello? Come pick your kid up. Good night, Space Kid. Catch you on the flippity flop. 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 I gotta throw a couple pieces of garbage down this hole. Whoop, 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 whoop. I just need a couple more diamonds and then I'm gonna go take these safely back home. Waiting until all of this runs out. Catch you in flip-flops. Catch you in the flippity-floppities. Do you guys remember, John, do you want to ban somebody? I know you're feasting for a mod action. Do it. Do it. What was I gonna say? See, I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't remember. Don't even remember. I was queuing up a nice long timeout when you said that. Just like... just warming one up. Loading the queue up gun. Okay, I think that's good. That'll work. I had to do some math since it's all in seconds. How is mine? Mine is like this. Like, if I want to type out Goosey Moosies, you did nothing wrong. Sorry, you're about to catch a stray. It has 1 second, 30 seconds, 1 minute. It has all these, so I can time them out for like a second. They're so back. They're so back. That's what mine looks like, because I also can't do the math on seconds, so I just don't. I think I'm back to my tunnels, because that was... I didn't have netherite this time. Godspeed. They're so back, though. Oh, brutal! Brutal! Got a button up for 30 minutes, but if anything longer than that, I have to figure it out. You know? I think if it's longer than 30 minutes and it's not a bit, you can always unban somebody. Actually, no, you can't. No unbanning. Banning is death. Being a mod is the only reason I understand how long 600 seconds is. Guys, I'm a mod. I'm a Twitch mod. Just saying. But 600 seconds. So many minutes. Like, so many. Couldn't even count that high. So many. Yeah, chat's in hardcore mode. $60 times 10. Okay, Apex. That's rich, alright. Save the unbans for content in this house. You know what's funny is I actually like don't really do unban requests because they're never really that good. Like I don't get funny ones. I either just get like weird ones or like I don't get that many. Let me see. I have 3 new ones. Let's go. This one says they came in and their first chat message was, I love you and I miss you so much. So then they got banned, and then they said, please unban me if you choose to. I didn't say anything bad. So there's that. What is this one? I banned this person. I woke up in Japan. Bless you. LML Peter Pan style. Just don't break anything. Just enter LML. Let it be. I'm home. Don't shoot. Oh, this person was just like so bad. They were backseating, I think. Weight room red. Green book. Oh, oh no, this person was like, they were saying stuff that just like didn't. Sometimes if people just say random shit and I just get to the point where I'm like, I actually think this is AI. Like, some people just come off as AI and I'll just ban them because I don't understand what they're saying, and I assume that they're like a bot. Their unbanned request says, I was helping with the game Blueprints. I mean, it's just a game. See, that even sounds like an AI. Like, it didn't make any sense. Just enter LML. Let it be no, it's dad. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this person said OD'd on Fent today. Bad joke. I don't know where the humor is. This next person made like an actual apology, and I still don't know if I want to unban them, but they made a like weird like I was like, hey guys, by the way, if I say something on stream, I'm not sending you secret hinted messages. I'm not sending you secret messages that are only for you, that are like wrapped up in my words. Like, I'm not like, and they were like, oh, I think you're sending me messages right now, like as a joke. And I was like, no, that's not. Yeah, mine are just like not really good. Also, people that type in all caps for like every single one of their messages drives me fucking nuts, and I don't always ban people for it, but if they do it like 6 times in a row and it's their first chat in stream, like, I noticed that shit. Hello, good morning, horse tranquilizer. I'm guilty of caps. Caps is fine. It's just there's certain kinds of chatters that every message is all caps when nobody else is typing in all caps and the energy is not there. And I hate that, because I'm like, there are moments that you have to type in all caps because you really want to emphasize. There's a reason why all caps exists. I don't care. But there are people that every message, like the entirety of stream, is all caps, and I notice it, and I'm like, no, don't do that, please. I can read the message. Yeah, I hate that. Sometimes I realize I don't have caps on. No, dude, I type in all caps. I get it. Like, that's a normal like fluctuation. You go back and forth. I really wish we could italicize. Oh, true. There's so many like fun things we could do with like stream chat, but God forbid. Yeah, you can do the colored chat. That's kind of fun. Diamonds. Caps instead of shift at the start of a message. No, I'll do all caps every once in a while. It's also the like context of the message. Sometimes the message will clearly be like, it's not an important message, but they really want me to read what they're saying, and so they've decided for the entirety of the stream they're gonna write in all caps to tell me things that are not pressing. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna read it then. Like, I'll purposely like not read it if it feels like you're screaming at me from 6 feet away. 5 diamonds. I'm gonna look a little bit longer and then I'm gonna go back up. Okay, yeah, but the generator's like too many steps, you know? Highlights for every chat they can, same time chatter. You're so right with that. It's funny, you know what's funny is like the highlight chat message is such a random feature because it's like people use it sometimes, but the way that also like I use Chatterino, and if you highlight a message, I actually don't know if it shows up on my Chatterino highlighted. I'm gonna across the board like highlighting your message with channel points is like probably not effective for what it's designed to be for. Oh, it does highlight it actually. Yeah, it does. But now it just looks like colorful. Hydrate. It's funny to me when streamers have the hydrate channel point redemption and then people redeem it and they don't hydrate. I see that all the time. Like, the logistics behind it makes sense, but I see it so many times people will redeem it and they, like, I think it's because they stop seeing it after a while, so they'll just, like, not hydrate. Chicken jockey. I never redeem it, it feels weird. What are your guys' favorite, like, channel point redeems that a streamer has? Like, I'm trying to think of stuff that I genuinely will be like, oh, that's fun. Yeah, the first one is good. That's a classic. That's classic. It'd be cool if I could have a last one. Timeouts are fun. Daily redeems are fun. Yeah, the daily redeems are good. I could make like a rich fuck of the day where it's like a really expensive one and you can only redeem one a stream. So it's like, it's not the first one, but it's like a 10,000 point redeem. Whiskey has a play without glasses redeem. I used to have a, very few of you will remember this. I used to have a, redeem where I would wear some, like, what's that guy's name from the Beatles? I had these yellow glasses. Sea-Dog has a redemption to change his light colors. Oh, I used to have that. I used to have a lot of redemptions. I had redemptions that would change my light colors. I had like stuff that popped up on screen, but it kind of became overwhelming for a while. John Lennon. Right. John Lennon glasses. Yeah, that was OG. I like when people still have Cult of the Lamb redemptions. That's like an indicator for me. Ooh. That's an indicator to me of somebody that like is a gamer and all the back end stuff kind of gets left behind. I remember I had a feature where my lights would change. They would flash like blue and red in the background every time I got a follow on Twitch. And I remember when I first started posting on TikTok and my TikTok started blowing up, it still worked even if I wasn't streaming, like if I was offline. And I remember it was December of 2020. I was sitting in my stream room, not streaming, I was just hanging out, and my lights were just all day and I had to turn it off because I was getting so many follows from TikTok that it was just like constant. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. And you know that dopamine was just fucking surging straight into my brain because I was like new at content creation. I had never gotten the like follow dopamine, you know? And that was probably what did it, to be honest with you. That's probably like, I probably was like, whoa, wait a minute, this is awesome. No one knows my struggle. Nobody gets it. No, I was getting more offline follows then than I get online follows. It was just like the TikTok surge. I don't know. It was crazy. I've had TikToks do bigger than they did then, and they still didn't have as many like transfers. It was, yeah. I was making different content though. I was making like, you know. Suffering from success. Guys, I'm moving to the big city. I'm leaving Los Angeles and I'm moving to an even bigger city. I'm packing it up. Moving to Indiana. LA 2. Oh my goodness, thank you for the prime. I think I'm gonna head up to my house. I just really want to get these diamonds home. Probably gonna go kind of like straight up. I fear. Move to Chicago so you'll be closer to the Pope. I'm trying to make a trip out to Chicago. I like it. Who knows? I have no, honestly, like, I have a, like, handful of friends here. But I have no real, like, emotional, like, attachment to LA. And I could very well see myself, like, tapping out. Like, I don't know. There is like a couple people that I would genuinely be very sad that I would not see all the time. There are some friends that I would be like, oh, I'll see them if I'm back in town. It's okay. But Noodle Cup, thank you. Thanks for the prime. But yeah, I don't know. I who knows, you know? Who knows? Who knows? I'm very much in my anything could happen era. Adios, LeBron James. I know LeBron's gonna be so sad when I move. He's gonna cry himself into all of the books that he reads all the way through. LMK goes remote, like whine about it. I don't think I would. Like, to be honest with you, like if I couldn't do it in person, I probably wouldn't want to do it at all because it just wouldn't be the same. I just wouldn't be able to, I don't know. To French Polynesia? Perfect. Every time I see Will, he's like, just come stay with us for a while. Just move into the spare bedroom. Just come stay with us for a while. I'm like, it's that bad? Is it obvious? Jumbo, thank you for the resub. Bless him. Yeah, he's a good egg. I told you guys once I called Caroline, it was like 2 in the morning, and I called Caroline and I was crying. I was having a meltdown. I was not having a good day. And I was talking to her about it, and Will in the background goes, get in your car, drive over here. And I was like, no, it's 2 in the morning, it's fine. He's like, get in your car, drive over here. I was like, no, it's fine, I'll be fine. He's like, what do you want to eat? Did you eat dinner? I was like, I mean, yeah, no, it's fine, I can figure it out. And he's like, what do you want? Do you like pizza? I was like, yeah, I like pizza. He's like, get in the car, we're hanging up the phone, get in the car, drive over here, we're getting pizza. Bring your toothbrush. And I was like, okay. And then he was like, hang up the phone. I was like, okay. And I did. I drove over to their house and we ate pizza. It was really good pizza. And we watched The Pit, and then I crashed on the couch. And I got up at like 8 a.m. the next morning and I went home because I was like, it's when you stay the night at somebody's house, it always feels weird when you wake up the next morning. So then you're just like, I mean, I crashed on the couch. Like, Caroline was still asleep. I think Will had gotten up to go do something, but I was like, just go home. I've always wanted to move to Australia. Australia's cool. I think Melbourne's like one of my favorite cities I've ever been to. It's a cool place. I do like it. Bring money. Bring money. You know, coming from LA, it's actually like, it was cheap. I was like, everything was so cheap when I was there. I was like, what the heck? It's like nothing. It's just the noises, man. Cool place, cool people. Yeah, it's chill. I do like it. But did you make any modem? Did you make a modem angry? Yeah. Mine. You make dynamite? I can make TNT. I like Brisbane. I didn't go anywhere. We were gonna like go to Sydney one of the times that I flew over there, but I don't remember why we didn't. I don't know. And then, I mean, I might go back. I don't know. Who knows? Probably. I mean, I, like, assume Brody's probably gonna, like, move home at some point, so maybe we'll see. I don't Minecraft. The mining and the crafting. Visit Adelaide. The only, like, the big cities that everybody talks about, that I hear about, it's like Melbourne, Sydney, Adelaide, Brisbane. People, you know what's weird though, when I was there, people don't, like, talk about Brisbane that much for some reason. I don't know why. Everybody talks about Adelaide. Roblox, a video since you recommended the other day, and holy moly, it might be the best video I've ever watched in my whole life. It's long, huh? Did you sit and watch it, or did you kind of, like, passively watch it? Because I like, listened to it. I remember once when I was like cleaning my house. It's a journey. I think I watched it in like 2 parts also. I started passively, but like minute 20 I was locked in. Yeah, it's a good vid. It's a good vid. There's another video that somebody in here recommended. I don't remember who it was. It's a video about what happened to Garfield, and about like basically like it's about Garfield. It's one of the best video essays I've ever watched. And it's just about like why Garfield became like a horror element, and also like Garfield's place in like pop culture basically. It's nuts. It's a good video. It's another long one. I haven't watched any of H Bomber Guy's other videos, but I know that they're good because he's known for making really long, good videos. That's still on my watch later. Yeah, it's a good one. That's a good one. It's kind of one of those videos that you watch and you're like, I don't even know if I learned anything, and I definitely can't like take this into like a real life situation, and I can't like talk to people about any of this, but I'm glad I watched it. I'm sorry, John, subreddit is very good for Garfield horror. Yeah, they talk about that in the video a lot. I do too, Apex. The problem with video essays, it's not the problem with video essays, it's just the problem with whatever, is that they're long, which is good. I like that they're long. However, like, finding one to watch is like kind of a gamble, because you have to like let it marinate for a bit. You can't just like watch the first 5 seconds of it. So I'm always like, okay, this is a 2-hour video essay. It might be the best thing I ever watch. However, I don't know that, and I have to get like 30 minutes in to know. Time sink. It sucks to get, and I've done that. I've gotten 30 minutes into a video essay and been like, I just don't like this. There's another one. This one's a really slow one, so it's like, it's probably a good one if you're driving, because you could probably listen to it. It's about, I have to find it, but it's about this it's like this old post on Reddit. It's a Minecraft video. Old post on Reddit where this person was playing a single player Minecraft game and they came across like a house and a tunnel. And there was a house that like was clearly like built by somebody. It wasn't like just a generated house. It was like somebody's house and cave, and there was chests with stuff in it. And it was a single player game, and it was like this old Reddit post where somebody posted that. So this guy found that and went down the rabbit hole to figure out what happened. And I'm not gonna spoil it, but he did figure out what happened, and it was not a randomly generated house. It was a house built by somebody. And the way that it got into this other person's single player game is insane. It's a good video. It's a really like slow and like low key one though. Like some of it is just like two guys in a Discord call walking around trying to figure out stuff. What's it called? Let me see if I can find it. I'm just trying to think. Minecraft video essay. It had a lot of views, so I feel like I could probably find it. History. I watched that video last week. Oh, do you remember what it was called? Minecraft betas last unsolved mystery. Oh, this one. Solving a 14-year-old Minecraft mystery. Strange house I did not build.
On October 31st of 2010, a YouTuber called DeadSkinMask uploaded a video on their channel titled Very Strange House in Minecraft That I Did Not Build, and unintentionally, or intentionally, created one of the most puzzling, interesting, and most popular Minecraft mysteries ever posted on the internet, standing tall at nearly 7 million views. The story begins with Deadskin in front of a portal to hell, telling us that this video will be a little weird and different from what he usually posts. He explains that just a few moments ago, he went into the Nether to create a portal somewhere inside in order to fast travel to a random location. The area he spawned in was unfamiliar, as this was his first time exploring this part of his world. However, it immediately stood out thanks to this huge and strange looking cliff in the distance.
And this is where I popped out of. I don't know where I am, but the first thing I noticed whenever I popped out was this cliff over here in between the trees.
The strangeness came from its perfectly flat walls, which affected everything in its vicinity. Trees were cut in half, water was defying laws of physics, and caves within the cliff were exposed and covered with this pitch-black shadow. At first, Dad theorized this might be one of the borders of the world. It's like a sign that, hey, this is where the sandbox ends. Turn back, there's nothing here. But right as the thought crossed his mind, he spotted a dirt structure resembling a bridge on top of the supposed edge of the map.
In the distance right where my cursor is, there's like a little walkway made out of dirt, and there's torches on it.
To make the situation even weirder, as he was
I'm not gonna full screen because we're not gonna watch the whole video. Like, it's a 2-hour long video, so you should watch it. But yeah, he finds this house. It looks like this.
The uncertainty about what to do
So
next.
it's clearly
and
like
his
this is
general
like
confusion.
this is not a randomly generated house. This is like somebody's house. And so yeah, this guy, the YouTuber, this is only not even a year-old long video. He goes down the rabbit hole and like figures out, like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but he like finds this guy, then he finds like a random comment where someone was like, I think I recognize that place, like, and it's crazy. It's a good one though. 2 hours long, so, you know, passive listen, but it's good. So it wasn't a prank. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but it was like, you won't be like disappointed by the ending. Like you won't be like, it won't be like, oh, the person lied. Like, oh, it was just like a lie. Sounds like falling over into the water. An atonement for death. 25. Man. At least I have diamonds. 3 of those are going to be made into a pickaxe, which I already had. Cook this. And then I'm going to make some armor out of it. Need a enchanting table, which I could probably just put underneath here. So I'm gonna need books and stuff. Gosh, you know what? We did so very little this stream because I did so much and then I died. Surely we can get a couple more diamonds. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm not done yet. I'm going back. No quitting today. I will, however, harvest my plants. Just a few more. What is the Canadian thing that you guys say when you're saying like get in there, sport? Give her. Ah, give her. Ah, give her. Okay. Close this, put those seeds back, make some freaking... Also, I found all of that bread, too. That was so heartbreaking. You might need to go back to the, Oh, is Jerry still over here? Wait a minute. Holy shit, we forgot about Jerry, or Terry, or what was his name? Terry? Is Terry still over here? Surely not, right? He's gotta be. Damn, that was not Jerry. The way you said Jerry? I don't know. I don't know what his name is. I can't remember. It was dark. It's not that he wasn't memorable. It's just, you know, it was a blur. Flying squirrel. Jerry. Oh, he's over here. That, you know, that's pretty far for a lady to go just for a man, you know. I'll make my way over there. Maybe if I'm in town, I'll check in on him. You know. Let's see what is he up, see what he's up to. Back to the mines. Back to the mines. Another John. Another John. Another problem. Another day, another John. I bet John Borst isn't even your real name. You know, I've got John trauma now. Now every John I meet, I'm like, is that actually your real name? I don't know. That's a solid Toad voice. That's not even my best Toad voice. That's not even my good Toad voice. Alright, we got food. I need a shield. Did I make a shield? No, I got a shield. No. And then we got torches. Okay, here we go, I guess. Back down to the mines. Work with 2 other guys also named John. It's horrible. Okay, which John do you like better? Do you have a favorite John? You can't pick yourself. Go down here. I haven't gone down this way before. Yeah, I like John more than John. Don't tell John. I won't tell him. Maybe. Does one go by Johnson at least? You know, I don't think I've ever met anybody named Johnson. Met probably like Jonathans. I imagine, or is there another shortening of... What if we could shorten John even shorter? Like Joe. Or like... I don't know. Just Jay. Yeah. That probably happens though. Oh. Juan. Well, okay. Okay. I see something on my mini map that looks interesting. Jonnifer. Okay, so now you guys are just making it longer, which is the opposite of what I said, but, you know. There's only one other John you could be referring to if you talk to John. I mean, there could be more Johns. I don't even know. Diamonds! Spiders! Don't. What are y'all doing all the way up here? We're at level 4. What are y'all doing all the way up here? This is too high up for you. How many Johns do you think there are in the world that drive Zambonis? You know what I should do? I should make, every night when I stream, I should make one of those, like, super specific, good night to... Like, have you guys seen those TikToks where it's like, this is a specific good night to these people, and then it's just, like, super specific, like, people who had spaghetti and meatballs on a green plate, you know, like those? Like, if that's you. Probably around 300. Probably right. Okay, we're at -7. Dude, I can't believe I lost my backpack. I was finding backpacks. I actually had 2 backpacks. Number one, I'm your number one. Okay, I've got that now. How many backs do you have? Dude, it's a great question. And I'll be answering it right after this ad. Can you imagine? What if it happened? Why are you ignoring gold? What gold? I haven't seen any gold yet. Can't see the gold because your legs are broken. Yeah, you get it. Did I do that? Probably not. This is like just a big closed up area. What the heck? What the freaking heck? What the heck and what the freak? What the freak? What the heck? Oh, okay. Sorry. Diamonds! Wow. We're so back. Excuse you? Excuse you? Excuse you? Also, I definitely put my shield on. Excuse Excuse you. Forehead game is on point today. Thank you, I grew it myself. You'll never believe all the thoughts that I have in this forehead. Oh, Jesus. Jeepus. Sorry. I would rather give that to your mother. Hell yeah, dude. She grew it for you? You don't know that. I might have, had my forehead attached post-birth. You ever think about that? Might have been born without a forehead. I miss my mom. I miss your mom, too. She 3D printed it for you in her body. That's true. This happened. I was there, actually. I was born at a pretty young age. Fun fact about me. One of the babies of the year. Mm-hmm. There were many babies that were born that year. 1995. It was a good year. But none of the babies were me, except for the one that was, and she's standing here before you. Sitting. It'd be fucked up if we remembered our birthing. That would actually be crazy. Like, imagine just, like, remembering, like, trauma. Actually, kind of like a good thing that we don't remember, because that'd be pretty traumatizing. Sitting though, you don't know that. Prove it. 1995, the year of the Skeleton Slayer. Oh. Please call me Sam. There's definitely someone out there who claims they remembered their birth. Oh, for sure. 100%. It's like, why would you want to say that? Like, that. You simply don't want to remember that. Like, childbirth is beautiful and natural, but also traumatizing. Look at this! Would you look at this? I love this, and it's completely useless. Not really, but so pretty, an amethyst. Time to pog out with my hog out. Anything good down here? See, I really want to just get a big open cavern that has lots of diamonds in it. Is that too much to ask for? Is this too much to ask for? Good news is you smell good today. Okay. And what do you want my reaction to be of that? What is your expected reaction for me here today? Just wanted to see into the mind of... Up to you. Have you prayed to the block gods? No. Should I have done that? Do I have to do math again? I want to. I'll leave it up to you. I don't know. Weird energy. Hey, listen. I get to log off afterwards and go home to... that was so not creepy. That was just like awkward. He was like, "Oop, sorry. Oop, sorry about that. Oop." But I realized there was somebody mining here. Like Homer backing into the hedge. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh, gross. happening over here with this fucking... Why are we doing gravel time? Wild has a 9-month sub here. Damn. Thanks for the cash. It's not even worth it to be subbed once. Look at this. What is... Come on. It's a choice. Oh my god, did I just mine myself back into my original mine? What are the fucking odds? I actually can't escape this hellhole. Like, like, I can't get away from it. Keep trying. And you know what's not down here? All my stuff. It's true. You keep trying to escape this channel and you keep coming right back. Mm-hmm. Did I find diamonds? I do. I have 8. 8. 4 plus 4. 8. Why is there water down here? Pretty far down that water. Mine up. Straight up? Wait, that's smart. People do that. Water's coming. Hurts my feelings you don't remember me. You know what's crazy is I did, and that's what made it extra weird that the vibes were horrendous. I was like, alright. I go down this path. Lava's scary. Lava's scary. Cobbling perfectly good lava. No, but now it's like a nice path on either side. If you're living in a vibes-based economy, it's a recession indicator. I gotta stop saying that. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's just, I can't just, like, say things that I saw on Twitter because I thought it was funny once. I simply can't. Lava is renewable these days anyways. Yeah. Remember me? I was in the crowd, 5 people behind me were doing cake thing. Do you remember? I had my eyes closed the whole time. And both of my legs were broken. Guys, this year I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to be blindfolded, and I'm also going to have earphones on. Really excited to meet everybody. Saying things you saw on Twitter is a sign of a recession. Chatter, you may have a point there. Isn't this the song by the Stranger Things kid? I think so. I'm not gonna look, but I do think you're right. Stranger Things kids kind of actually make some bangers. Plenty of fascists to bash, and the treats are plentiful still. We live in treats-based economy. I mean, yeah, sure, okay. Day 26! Yay! Day 26! Give it up for day 26! We're still poor! We're still poor. You know what's funnier than 26? What? Man. I'm supposed to strip mine. I just don't want to. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Kind of sick of this song. You know what? Brave. And we may get shot for saying it, but I kind of agree. Woo! There we go. Listen, I love Chapel, and I love this song, but I kind of don't want to hear it anymore. It's kind of like, you know when you eat Thai food, and you're like, fuck, that was good, but if I look at this Thai food again, I'm gonna throw up. It's just, it's been really good for a long time, and now I'm like, I have heard it many times, and I just kind of over it. Chapel makes you throw up? No. I'm going hard on Chapel at a time. You know, we ate, we consumed, it was delicious, and now I'm ready for the second course. Oh no. I mean, I could make a diamond one, I just really don't want to, like, do this. Oh, my wood. My Shayla! My Shayla! How many diamonds do we need? Just a bunch. Enough. I'm gonna get old because I only hear it rarely now, and I don't think I've overheard it yet. I played it too many times. She'll be performing 100 times a year for decades to come. Exactly. That emote fucked me up. I was like, do I like Vacker? Of course I do. Alice Phoebe Lou. I don't know who that is. Yeah, you know, I always wonder with artists, like, do they want to, like, die every time they perform? Like, a song that is a hit song, but maybe it's, like, 10 years down the road. Like, what's a band, like, do you think that Green Day wants to die every time they have to perform Wake Me Up When September Ends? Because you know that people want to hear it. Of course they want to hear it. Like, they gotta be just, but, or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like, this is a song that people loved, and it is one of the reasons why we are able to still do this. It's only a couple minutes. Probably goes in cycles. I bet it's not the song. I bet it's whatever the performance is. So there's probably specific songs that the bit that they do during that song, they're like really tired of. But the song itself, probably not, you know? Radiohead refused to play Creep, right. Paramore stopped performing Misery Business until Taylor Swift made them play it at her shows. They performed it when I saw her, like, in 2023. So they perform Misery Business now. Like, on their own tour and stuff. Bon Iver's live version of Skinny Love is so different than the original. That can be a vibe, and that can also suck. I was really kind of sad when I went and saw Ben Howard, like a year ago or whatever, that he didn't do any of his, like, classic stuff. Like, it was all his new stuff. I didn't recognize, like, any of it, and I was, like, kind of bummed. Because, like, I mean, you know, you do what you want to do, like, it's your shit, but I was, like, I wanted to hear Old Pine and The Wolves and stuff. Yeah, fuck Point Crow, actually. That guy's a douchebag now. God. Should've banned him then. Should've banned him then. Artists would just play their new album stuff. It's nice when they do a mix. When me and Brody went to see King Gizzard, it was so funny because it was like they have so many songs that it was like you can't really have any expectations, and they still managed to play like None of the songs he wanted to hear. Gizzard his ass. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. The vibes have been immaculate. Thanks for coming back to stream full force with just good energy. Positive vibes. Love it. I've seen them twice, so dog shit. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Sure they appreciated your patronage. Guys, just because you've been here since day one doesn't mean that you get to be kind of a shitter. And to be clear, you can say a band sucks. I don't care. But when you say it after you tell me that I smell good today, I'm gonna probably be pretty negative about everything that you say. Diamonds! You see the new Let Me Know episode, Sam? Wait! New episode? What? Wizard was live so sick. We went to the like 3-hour show, which was kind of a lot. I truly... I don't know if there's any band in the world that I would want to watch for 3 hours. It was kind of a long concert, but it was also just like at the Gorge, so it was like beautiful. So, could have cared less. Having a great time. And a lot of their songs I didn't know, but they played this kind of like, I don't even know what to, it was kind of like a electronic, like no lyrics music in the middle, and I was like, what? King Gizzard's like the only band I know that has played nearly any genre that exists. Like, if you have a genre of music that you like, they probably have a song in that genre. Bon Iver at the Gorge is actually fucking immaculate. Like, that's incredible. That is like the band to see at the Gorge. They all stand around synths. Yeah, that's what it was. That was sick. Loved it. Gorge seems to be an insane venue to see a band at. It's so cool. It's so like definitely go. It's a bit of a drive. It's kind of a tough one. Like, you have to like fly into Seattle and then you have to like rent a car and then drive to it. Like, if you don't have a car, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get out there, but it's cool. But it's beautiful. It's really cool. So I have 18. I should not be down here still. Last time I saw King Gizzard, they played some cool like black MIDI style shit and wowed me. Yeah, they played Rattlesnake, like their first song, and we were really hyped, and then after that, I don't think they played a single song I recognized. They might have played... there was another one that they played that I knew. Okay, I'm gonna head back up. You guys know that Tame Impala is just one guy? Ah! Fuck off. Tennessee, we have an underground cave venue that's somehow never been to. Whoa, that sounds cool. I love caves. I love caves. Caves are just so cool. I don't know. There's a video that I saw. I actually saved it. Maybe we'll watch it as an end cap for stream. It's about like a cave system that's like got its own like biomes and stuff in it. And like, I would love... I don't want to go to any like small little caves that make me feel claustrophobic, but like the big ones. Those ones are sick. Hi, Penguin. Caves would make me have that thing that happens for people in bookstores. Like, you think you would poop if you went into a cave? I mean, I guess it's like maybe a more of appropriate place to. I think there are any untouched caves with creatures in them that have no entrance? Maybe. Big news, guys. I'm getting DM whispers from the person we just timed out. It's a shame. He was like a person that hung out and streamed like when I first started streaming and was really cool, and I've always remembered him as like cool chatter, and now it just is not like that anymore. It's crazy how just like that you can like, I was just like, oh yeah, remember that guy back in the day? And now I'm always gonna be like, yeah, so that guy came in the chat and was saying some weird shit, and I was like, what the heck? You are like somebody that's started watching me when I was small. Getting whispers is a recession indicator, yeah. No, did not hang out in stream. You jumped into my stream, LMAO. So you haven't come to my stream before? Pulling up, let's pull this up. Okay, following since December 8th, 2020. Perfect. Good. We have a lot of chat messages, so I'm not going to go through them. 642. So, clearly not somebody that has hung out in my stream for a really long time. I also have a message from you, and this is embarrassing, of when Point Crow came into my chat and you DM'd me and said, oh my gosh, do you know who's in your chat right now? Which is just like, I mean, if you're a fan, just go watch his stream. And I asked you to play Apex with you, and you had no idea who that was. Well, I guess now I do, so. Your messages say, we played Apex together. You asked me to play Apex with you because you were cool, and I was like, this is a guy who plays Apex, and I play Apex. So I wanted to play Apex with you because you were an Apex streamer. I don't know why you think that that's making things worse for me. That I thought you were cool, so I wanted to play games on stream with you. I don't... like, the point I'm making right now is that you are somebody who was around back in the day and you were cool, and now you're not. Because you just said some stuff in my chat that made me feel uncomfortable. So I don't know what the point of that, what's going on here. I was making jokes and you took that weird. When a girl says you're making them uncomfortable and you say it was just a joke, where does that put us here? Where does that put us? I'm going back through your messages. You said first message, forehead game is on point, which is, I don't know what that means, but I like to bant. Sure, I'll take it. And then you proceeded to say, good news is you smell good today. I don't know you. Just meant your part looks good. Well, then why wouldn't you say, hey, your hair looks good? Like, if somebody's hair part looks good, I don't go in and I say forehead. And I don't, like, you could like make a poke in my forehead. Like, that's weird. I don't know, but like, I guess I like to bant. I fucked up when I get it. I mean, listen, you're in my whispers right now after I told you to stop. I don't know what you want from me. It was a backhanded compliment. Okay, well, you got a perfectly good backhand. You got a perfectly good hand, so go ahead and click that X up in the corner. I don't know, man. All I'm telling you is the vibes were weird. I told you the vibes were weird. You doubled down. My mod timed you out. They didn't ban you. They just timed you out, and then you started whispering and said... the first message you said when you whispered me, to be clear right now, is you said, grow up. I was joking. I don't respect you, and I think you're having a bad attitude. And I appreciate that you were one of my first chatters, but I don't appreciate the attitude you're having right now. So, have a good night. Surefire way to win you over. I don't know. It's a bummer. But, Each their own. She came down in a bubble, dog. A bubble. Okay, gotta get up. One of Sam's first shadows doesn't give you immunity to be a freak. Oh, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I've been watching ads, no idea what you said for the last minute. Catch the VOD, big dog. Since you are insistent on existing on my page. Can we race you in Minecraft? I mean, no grandfather clause? No. Unless you're Clover. I don't know where the fuck that guy is. I'll take what I can get, though. He's out there somewhere. He'll come back. Clover will come back, guys. One day. You know what sucks, too, is, like, he might have VIP. I feel like I don't know. Like, I feel like he probably has something, because I'm worried that, like, one day Clover will come back. And, like, I won't know, because I can't remember. I know it had Clover in it, but I can't remember the rest of the username. Long story short, my very first mod, their name was Clover, and they were, like, all about the stream. Like, they loved being in the stream. They were, like, a great mod. They even had, like, a friend come in, and they were like, oh, like, I love the stream, like, da-da-da-da-da. And then they never came back. And, they were modded for a really long time. And I still don't think they've come back. Like, it was like they were here every stream, and then they just never came back, and they were like a mod. And, I don't know if they're still a mod, probably not, but I think if I remember correctly that I gave them VIP, because I was like, I need to see it if this person comes back. And, I still wonder, why did I do this? I don't need to come down here. I'm like an idiot. I don't think, yeah. And I still wonder, I'm still like, where did they go? Over here, do you know could outcraft you? You can try if you want, I don't care. There's the link to all the mods are in that thing if you want to, like, do it at the same time. God, that water was really fucking loud for some reason. Are you waterboarding yourself? I like was trying to dig out through the water, and then I was like, I can't do this because I'll die, and I shouldn't do that. To make another. I'm just trying to get out of here. For fuck's sake. No, I'm out of sticks. Well, this is not good. I thought I had so many sticks for some reason. I thought I had, like, tons of sticks. I don't want to, like, part of me wants to poke my head up there and see if, like, I'm at negative 24. That's definitely not, like, somewhere I can go up to. Where am I? Over here. Red planks. Oh my gosh, I do. They're white. Oh my gosh, they're white, and I fucking thought that they were andesite. I'm not used to white wood. Okay. Put that down. This down. Oh. We're so back. We're so back. Oh, gee. Much like the Google Sheets for the mod pack is called Pussy Challenge. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're so back. Put a sequel out. Yeah. Hopefully that water is not all the way over here. I was trying to get out. Just let me out. I'm trying to remember. I think our house is like, it's not that high above sea level, I don't think. We're all goated emotes. I added the sandwich sob recently because it's like it's an emote that I use like in text messages and Discord messages like all the time, like constantly, and anytime I wanted to put it in a chat, I just couldn't because like I couldn't, like I needed it. And so I added it because I was like, I need this. Must. I use it all the time. Y'all not use emojis on your PC? Yeah, I mean I do, but like in Twitch chat I just feel like weird about it. It's just, I wanted a BCTV emote, you know? Check me when I get sunburned. Well, the thing is I was like, I have to change it a little bit because I'm afraid if I don't, then it'll just be it's just an emoji. And it's kind of blarney colors. True, Apex. And it's bigger. Yeah, the regular emojis are really tiny. Actually, on Chatterino, they're kind of bigger. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, 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 don't mind if I do. Lapis. Lapis. You know what stream happened that didn't continue and I mourn every day for it? There was a stream where Queso, Sketch, and Jinxie played Minecraft together. And it was so awesome. And then they just like never did it ever again. And it was sucks. It sucked so bad. Because it was so funny. I miss Granny runs. Yeah, he was doing Granny Gauntlet the other day. I was like, what? There's an animation. Somebody actually like made an animation of their time and it was so good. Like somebody animated a bunch of clips. Definitely worth a watch. Did you make that black and white? I heard a case onto the horror games play. I thought he was a small streamer with an inside joke. Oh, he's the goat. I don't know. I just really like when streamers like they make, I don't know, they're like able to just like do their thing in their own little world and their own little island, and they don't have to do like drama content with other creators, and they don't have to like rage bait, and they don't have to like do like shit that just is like I don't know. We'll do cobblestone just to get out. Did I just make that? Am I stupid? Did I not actually make it? Didn't make it? Did I not grab it? I made it and then didn't grab it? Classic. The anti-Aiden Ross archetypes, right? I don't know, there are a lot of types of content that I think just like make the general audience on Twitch like worse. You know? Like the drama vampires. Slop tube. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's like... You get like LSF frogs that are just like waiting on bated breath for like the next piece of drama. And those kinds of people are just gonna become like more feral. So then when you got like the drama baiting, it's just like, well, they're eating good. Of course they're gonna hang out. We're out. You know, it's kind of like crazy that I came out of my prison underground and the first thing I do is kill something. The map mod looks cool. Yeah, it's cool. This is journey map. I have a mini map up in the corner, but I hide it for you guys because I don't want people like... I don't want people being like, oh my gosh, I can see that. You should go that way. Or like, if I'm underground, being like... You know, or like maybe like you guys can see something coming that it's like, you know, so I just hide it. I can see it and I like use it a little bit, but it doesn't help when you're underground that much. Like you can kind of see little pockets, but like not really. Like you'd think it would be more cheesy for underground, but it's really not. We'll make all this iron. Wow, we did it. Okay, how many diamonds do we have total? 27! Eee. Minecraft is a gamer, backseating is so silly. Yeah. Any game that's like really, really loved and the gap between good players and bad players, is pretty wide, you're gonna get people that are like Dark Souls. Backseating can be bad. Is there any way you can share the mods you have? Exclamation point softcore. It's all in that link. Yeah, people get real feral for it. There's also certain games that people like need to tell the streamer that they're better than the streamer at something. And it's like, I believe you. And that's okay. What do you want me to do about it now? It's like I believe that there are lots of people that are better than me at this game. I know there are. There's a lot of them in this chat. But some people just must inform you that they're the greatest Minecraft player that's ever existed. And I'm like, that's so great. Fire up OBS. Show the world. Don't keep that to yourself. Alright, there's so many aggressive chatters tonight. Friday morning, they don't have to get up for school in the morning. Sam's Minecraft arc was one of growth. I truly was the worst of the worst when I first started. I got 64 diamonds in one day. Sorry, I felt compelled to tell you how great I am at Minecraft. True. How much plays Elden Ring? I did Elden Ring! In, parts, I did it. Actually, I played, after I got surgery, I played a lot of the Elden Ring DLC off stream, and it was really awesome, and I really like to appreciate games off stream when I can, because you lose a lot of it when you're streaming. You're just not fully able to lock in like you can when you're playing off stream, and I forget how fun it is to play games off stream because I do it for a living. I want to see the Sandwich Dark Soul 3 playthrough. There's been a couple of those. I should fire up Dark Souls 3 and say, first time playthrough. I've always said that would be so fun. First playthrough. So excited to try Dark Souls 3. Hope I'm good at it. It's been long enough. Most people weren't here. I'm just like, guys, my controller's being weird. I have this like program that does like voice controls. I might just try that instead. Have you played Dark Souls 3? Yeah, the problem is I played Dark Souls 1 after I played Dark Souls 3. And if you want to play Souls games, please, for the love of God, start with 1 and work your way up, because if you start with 3, 1 will be so frustrating. Dark Souls 1 is the way that Dark Souls is meant to be. Dark Souls 1 is a fuck you game. Dark Souls 3, if you lose, it's your fault. Like, it's like you rarely ever have a situation where you're just kind of like fully fucked and it wasn't your fault. Dark Souls 1, you will die and it probably wasn't your fault and you just got into a situation, like, it's just fuck you. Dark Souls 2 exists also. But I think that Dark Souls 3 is one of the most fair Souls games. Like, it is a fair game. It's really hard. It is fair. The combat is more forgiving. You don't get fully punished if you fuck up once. You know, like you can fuck up in Dark Souls 3 and come back from it. Dark Souls 1, like, it's sometimes GG's. I saw someone go on a hit list run of Dark Souls 1 and it was a ride. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that do cool stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of really cool Dark Souls. I told you guys the guy that did my tattoo casually speed runs Dark Souls. He's not a streamer. He's like a casual gamer. And he was like, yeah, like I'll speedrun Dark Souls 3 sometimes. And I'm like, oh, really? And he's like, I got it down to like 50 or like an hour and something. And I was like, I forget that people speedrun just for the heck of it and not for like content. Like he doesn't even watch streamers. Cause I was like, oh, do you watch any like there's a bunch of really good like Dark Souls speedrunners. And he's like, no, not really. I was like, this guy just is like a like vanilla like speedrunner, probably has watched some YouTube tutorials, but like doesn't watch speedrunning, like just does it for the love of the game. And I was like, that's so nuts. For the love of the game. I was like, that's sick. That's sick. Watching soft hit list. I watch CBD's really good. He's fun to watch. I've kind of only really watched him. Matt Apocalypse is like he does more like speedrunning stuff. Those are the two that I've like watched. I haven't really watched a whole lot of other ones regularly enough. A buddy of mine used to do MGS1. What's MGS? They just local record and sometimes stream on Discord for us. It was a very chill way to do it. There's one speedrun that I watched. I can't remember for what game. And you could tell it was just like a guy sitting in a Discord call with his friends. And it's really funny because their conversations at the beginning of the run were like, clearly none of them thought about the fact that their conversation was going to be on a recording of a world record. So they're just talking about, I don't know, like goofy ass stuff. And then about halfway through, the person who's playing kind of locks in. And the other guys are still chit-chatting. But then towards the end, everybody kind of starts to realize that this guy might world record. And then he does. He beats the world record. But it's so funny because the whole time is just like a bunch of guys hanging out in a Discord call. And one of them is trying to like beat world record of a game. It was funny. And it had to stay in there because it was just in the recording. The conversation is what you don't want on your world record run. Yeah. Just a couple guys being dudes. It's nearly 2 a.m. What should we do? Okay, so what's the next step? So we have diamonds here. We have to make a diamond sword. We probably should make a pickaxe. I don't know if we need to make one yet. We need diamond armor, obviously. We need an enchanting table. We could make an enchanting table because I think we have a lot of... Oh, we don't have that much leather. I think I died with a lot of leather. I died with so much stuff. We could make another backpack. I'm trying to decide if I want to, because I found so many of them, but maybe that was just rare. So probably, I mean, I just don't want to die again, so armor's probably the first thing we do. Let's go... Let's make a... Do I have obsidian, I think. Oh, did I leave it in my... It's in my backpack. Let's make a diamond pickaxe. Let's make a diamond pickaxe and go get some of that obsidian and then make a craft or an enchanting table and get that started. Because we're gonna have to enchant something anyways. I need to put a block over here. Backpack out there somewhere? No, it's gone. It's gone. I'm gonna download the grave mod, I think. You place carpets on your fence? No, I'm against it. I hate it. It looks bad. I hate how it looks. Aesthetically? No. Hate it. I need for an enchanting table. 4 of these. Good night, Big Al. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. It's so ugh. It's so ugh. I usually would just put like a random block nearby because that totally looks better. See, you can put blocks on the inside of your fence so things don't get out. Things can get out. But if you put blocks on the outside, then things are gonna get in. These little clovers, I wish I could plant them. I don't know how to plant them. Have you played that horror mod pack? Oh. Oh boy, have I. I played a lot of that horror mod pack. I actually have a YouTube video I'm very slowly editing that I recorded off stream. I have this idea that I want to make videos off stream. And I recorded the entirety of one. And I made the intro, so it's cooking. Where I was in a horror mod pack, and the goal is to go out into the forest and find like a cabin and then fix it up. So I went from like a broken down cabin to a completely remodeled cabin, and I got mods to do furniture and stuff. And so it's a really cute video because it's like seeing if I can flip a house in Minecraft, like with this horror mod pack making stuff happen around me. And it went really well. It was really fun, and I recorded the whole thing. I'm just editing it really slowly, and turns out when you have 10 hours of gameplay footage, it takes a little bit to edit. So maybe clovers grow big if you bone meal them. You think? I mean, we have bones. We could try it. Who's this band? Somber. Oh, I don't know them. They sound like somebody else. Oh, would you look at that? So how do I plant a clover, though? Do this right here. This song makes me sad, and I don't like some songs, you know how some songs make you sad and you're not even in that situation, but you're just like, fuck, man. This song makes me feel like that. I hear it on TikTok all the time. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, this looks like the kid from Stranger Things. No, it's not. It's just a different white boy with curly hair. Stranger Things kid grown up genre of white boy. Fuck! And they all make music too. Okay, what was I just doing? Oh, I have to make a book. I think that there's sugarcane right there. I've been looking at it for days. Recession indicator. I fear you're right. I keep forgetting that this is right here. I should go down that. Didn't I find that at the end of last stream and I was like, ah, man, and then I ended stream and then I never explored it. We must explore it. Acting doesn't pay the bills. You know, I don't know about you guys, I have absolutely no concept of how much money actors make. Like, when you have the big guys, it's like, okay, they make millions of dollars for a role. We know they're rich. They're super rich. But then, like, when you get outside of that, I have no idea. Like, not even the slightest. Book. I need more paper. I need more paper. I should have planted that, oh my gosh, it's back. How much does Jake from State Farm or Flo make? Great question. I met Jake from State Farm in the line of a club in Vegas. Which was... You know, life comes at you fast. Life comes at you fast. Catfish. You asked Jake what he was wearing. He was dripped the fuck out. And I don't know why I was like expecting him to be wearing khakis and like a red shirt, but he was like had like some expensive jeans, cool shoes. He had like a bunch of chains on. Like he was iced out. And I was like, I don't know, man. Like I think the khakis are kind of the move. Like this looks great and all, but like I kind of feel like you're denying my insurance policy claims, and this is like this is what the, yeah. It's like seeing like your teacher like outside of school. I'm like, no. Breaking them and unimmersed. Plant a couple of these. Might as well plant one more. Like you could lose one of those chains and then I could be lower my insurance bills a few bucks. Yeah, it's kind of what I feel like, you know? Like, cause he is the guy that sells me insurance. When you call State Farm, you're talking to Jake. Hate to break the magic for you. Okay, there's 3 books. Great. Okay, so enchanting table is... I think it's just 1 book, though. 1 book, and then 2 diamonds. Beautiful. I could put this in my house. Or I could put this on the roof. Haha! I'll build books around it. Trust me. I do not want to let my books get all wet. Okay, so now we need libraries, which means we need lots of books. Books are always a pain in the ass. There's 1 book. So I think you need 3 books for a bookshelf. Yeah. So I'm gonna need a lot of leather. However, I feel like there's gotta be... What's the best way to make a bunch of books other than finding them in the fortress or whatever it's called? Stronghold. 45 leather. It's 44 more than I'd like to have to find. I'm gonna kill some cows. I'm gonna kill some cows. You want to go down this crevasse though, because I saw it at the end of last stream, I think, and I was like, I want to go down there. I gotta go put some diamonds away though. To go find a mansion. Yeah. Which, you know, the likelihood of having it around is pretty low, but possible. It's possible. I'll probably have to get a map for one. Probably. What was I just doing? Oh, put that away. That away. I'll keep half of that. Put that away. I'm so not used to putting stuff away because I'm gonna be honest with you. I play with keep inventory on all the time. I'm shameless, and so like. Pretty close quarters there, Herman. Oh, kind of close quarters there. You trespassing? It kind of feels like it, doesn't it? More iron. Yeah, I'm just kind of just seeing where this goes. I love these little cavern, like 1x1 caverns. Sometimes they just open up and good stuff. I don't want to be cow killing. No, sorry. I do want to go cow killing. This is not. I do not want to be cavern. I don't want to spelunk. I don't want to spelunk. It's night? I was down there for 2 seconds. Does time move differently down there? What's going on? I literally went down there. What the freaking heck, man? What the freaking heck, man? Ah! Okay. Good. Bones. I felt when I woke up and saw you still streaming. Yeah, same. It's okay. We're done. We'll go cow killing next stream. Okay, we made some progress. Did we die and lose a lot of the progress? Yes. Are we still having a good time? Yes. Yes, we are. Give it up for day 29. Oh, I've been having a lot of fun with that. We just need to get we need to kill a bunch of cows, get a bunch of leather, and then make a get up for enchanting. And then we'll be able to get, once our gear is all enchanted, we're gonna be looking good, and we're gonna go into the nether. So next stream we're gonna kill cows, which won't kill us. Won't kill us. Alright guys, we're gonna raid. Want to stick around for another 5 seconds? Google's moon-themed card game. Huh? Huh? I think I'll be live tomorrow. Pretty sure. I think I'll be live tomorrow. But that's the plan. I'm gonna go spend some time with some friends tomorrow during the day, but oh, let's go. I'm glad that, thanks for hanging and lurking. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There may be some there are some days that there are a lot of random weird chatters, but it doesn't really bother me too much because 99% of everybody else is like, everybody else is chill, and it kind of just doesn't really, I don't feel like it's me against every weird chatter. It's just kind of like, okay, pop off, I guess. What are we doing today? What are we raiding? We're gonna go raid Fastfee. I don't know what she's doing. She's playing an FPS game, apparently. What her title says, but we don't know which one. The world may never know. All right, gamers. I'm gonna leave. Who can say? I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you for hanging out and being cool. I'll be live tomorrow unless I'm not. 50-50. Might be. If I am, I'll probably play some Minecraft. And then what do we got this weekend? I don't know. Maybe we'll do like maybe we'll do a little crime night this weekend. Try to find some vids and do some YouTube reacts this weekend. Little chill movie night, crime night. And then next week we got Tea Spill Tuesday. So if you got any tea, Tea Spill Tuesday, that YouTube video is gonna go up very soon. I'm editing it because I want it to be a very calculated post. All right, guys.
In case I
Thanks for
don't
your
see
time,
you.
and I will see you when I see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable.